frozen. Wait. I'm frozen. I'm coming back. I forgot to plug my phone in because I'm an idiot. All right. I'm here. Hello, everyone. How is everyone going today? How's everybody's? Tuesday. Now, let me catch up. Michelle. Oh, my God. Michelle got the first. That deserves this. Yeah. Michelle, how are you? Congrats on first. Chaotic, welcome in. How are you? Rosa, how are you? Dev, how are you? Interesting bitch, 62%. Serious bitch, 6%. It's just being rude. What's my one? Off the wall. I'm an off the wall bitch. At least it's an even number, 28%. You know what? I'll take it. I'm happy with that. Yes, this is my throwback playlist on my Spotify that I made. Oh my God, Michael, hello, how are you? Congrats on your first daily flower. How are you? How is life and how are you? I want to hear about it all. Fuzz as fuck, boy. Need a good scream too. Felt that in my fucking soul. It is how I start every single stream. I think originally it would, I don't even know. I think originally it was like me just making random noises. I'd start the stream like, because I walk around making those noises anyway. And then it just kind of evolved into a scream. You know what? Every time I start my stream with a scream, which is every single time, I want you guys to scream with me, okay? I want you guys to with me, okay? We need to let it out. We must. Lupus, hello, how are you? Oh my God, yes, it's late for you guys. Please go get some fucking rest. You need it. You fucking deserve it. Let's all please tuck Lupus into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day when you wake up. We love and appreciate you so much. I'm a sleepy girl today as well, to be fair. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little bit hungry. So, I'm thinking, here's the thoughts, that maybe on the first ad break, because usually every like second ad break I'll have a smoke. Maybe on the first one, we make some noodles. We make some nudes. Bit cheeky. Oh, I'm so sorry you're having a rough night. If you need anything, feel free to reach out. We're all here for you. I do want to say I will see, guys, how long I go for tonight, because you guys do me. You guys do me. I can't speak. You guys do have me 2 nights in a row. So this is the second night in a row. You guys had me last night and tonight. I've been a tired girly. I've been a bit emotional. And I haven't been having the bestest sleep, and a lot of like weird, crazy dreams waking me up. And I also want to be awake tomorrow because it is my brother's birthday tomorrow. So I do want to be awake for that, and I don't want to be sleeping all day. So I will say that today is probably not going to be a crazy long stream as well. I might make Thursday's stream like a normal long Shaz stream, which is why my brain's malfunctioning, trying to think a million things at the same time. All the birthdays this week is the reason why some of the streams were moved around. So this week is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. However, I moved Saturday's stream to yesterday, which was Monday. Because I have things to attend to. I have birthday things to go to. I have shit to do. And unfortunately, I wouldn't have been able to make Saturday stream. So that's why you got a Monday and Tuesday stream in a row. And then, so the Tuesday and Thursday one is like normal scheduled, and the Saturday just moved to Monday. But because I've got so much to do, and I've been a little bit out of it, a little bit of a tired gal, it might not be a crazy long stream today as well, but we'll see how we go. Hi, Cricket, how are you? I woke up thirsty. I am thirsty as well, and I'm always drinking water. Here. I don't know if you could hear that. Wait. Can you hear that? I was opening my drink bottle. Please get some water and then go back to bed. Siren, how are you, darling? How is everyone? How is everyone's Tuesday going? Thoughts? It's me. Hello. Listen. We love the thoughts. We love the thoughts. We love the... We love the slutty thoughts in the best way possible. You know what I'm a slutty thought for? Sushi. I'm a slutty thought for so many things. Oh, tortellini soup. Yum. I haven't had soup in so long. I was saying this, I think one of my other streams, like the other week, I have been craving pumpkin soup. And because it's starting to like cool down, especially in Melbourne, I don't know about other states, but Melbourne is like notoriously known for being like the colder, one of the coldest states like in winter compared to like, you know, Perth or like especially I know that I can speak on Queensland because like I've gone there during winter and it's still pretty warm. But even though I love to cook, I feel like sometimes with pumpkin soup I get a little bit lazy and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I can be bothered. Like I'll end up like buying the ingredients for it and then I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. So I'll like make something else with the pumpkin or like roast pumpkin with like roast things. Like I'll make a roast. I've been craving pumpkin soup, and then for those Italians, I've been craving some brodo as well. I haven't had soup in so long. If I may do a mini event about medical stuff, if not, that's okay. You are more than welcome. Just obviously be careful about, I guess what is being said, and like if it involves like triggering like mental health things or whatever, because obviously, you know, we want to make sure that everyone's feeling comfy and safe, if that makes sense. Let's be honest, when you say you're going to do a short stream and never ends up being short, you know what? True, but not true. There has been times where I've done shorter streams, but for the most part, it's usually been due to like outside reasons where I've like been pulled away from streams. I think the shortest stream I've ever done, was 40 minutes. And I think other than that was like 2 hours, and that was due to like serious like family things going on behind the scenes that I had to kind of get yoinked away, unfortunately. Honestly, I think in terms of like a normal amount of time, I think the shorter ones I've done has been like 5 hours, because I've told you guys before that I used to stream every day, and then I made it every second day, and I was very well known for going like minimum 8, like max 12 hours. And then I kind of started to put like that pressure on myself, like no one else was. It was just kind of that pressure if I had to hit 8 hours. So told the community, oh my god, I'm being attacked. Hi Burger, how are you? Thank you for throwing yourself at me. I've got a concussion. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I kind of like told the community like, hey, like I'm just gonna go to whenever I want. Everyone was so understanding. And I think it was around that time when I had that realization. I was going for like 5 hours because it was around Christmas time and it was just busy as fuck. So it was like all, I could really manage around that time with all the busy stuff that was going on that year. So I think for a while I was doing like 5-6 hours. Which still for a lot of people can be like quite a lot. Like I have quite a few friends that only do like 2 hours every stream. Slayer! Oh my goodness. What do I owe the honors of your amazing presence today? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. How was your stream? Let me give you a big shout out. Thank you guys so much, first of all, for keeping Slayer company today. What was your favorite part of the stream? What did you guys get up to? How was Devil May Cry? Oh my god. Siren, thank you so much. I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm so used to just like, let me do it. And I forget to like, let my mods do the thing. I'm so sorry. Wow, I love you. Thank you. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Soli, is that how you pronounce it? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for keeping Slayer company today. Tell me about the stream. I want to hear everything. For those of you that don't know Slayer, go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 liter drink bottle up your ass, bunny photo up your ass, spiky bat up your ass. Or we're going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. And we got this. And if you kinky fucks are into that, or you like me, and you dream, you wish, you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment. Because you're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering for not following the amazing Slayer. Slayer has been a part of this community for such a fucking long time. Slayer is incredible, does a variety of different stuff, and is so welcoming and kind, as is his community. So please, go follow, or else I'm gonna be upset. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a celestial cat girl goddess VTuber. If you're curious about why I change colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video. See, I let Siren do it. I let her do it. Thank you. Feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18 plus community, but we do a variety of stuff. A lot of yappy because I don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror. Just if we're craving it at the time, we're playing it. But as you guys can see down the bottom, these are my bigger playthroughs we're doing at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough and Souls game ever of Elden Ring. First playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which is what we'll be doing today. First playthrough of Black Myth: Wukong. I should probably delete that because we haven't started that yet. And another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 p.m. AEDT or Melbourne time. And when AEST, I gotta learn to say that now. Daylight savings ended. But what I like to do every time a raid comes through. Hi, Brew, how are you? I'm catching up on chat. I'll catch up in 2 seconds. What I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Get everyone hyped up and involved. So if you guys would like to be in the race when it loads, there we go. All you gotta do is type !play in chat. But if you do need a raid and run, please do not feel obligated to stick around. After stream care is the most important thing. So if you need to go shit, wipe your ass, eat, sleep, hydrate, some me time in the above or more, please look after yourselves. That goes for anyone that came in with the raid as well. Or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's a-okay. We love the lurkers. But let me catch up with what Slayer said, and then I'll catch up on the rest of chat. My stream is awesome. You finished it! Oh my god, legendary game. How did you like it? Tell me all about it. I have only seen a little bit of Devil May Cry games being played here and there. But I've never played them myself. I think they're such cool games from what I've seen. But I think they're probably a little bit too hard for my little brain. But they look incredible. I'm so sorry I missed your stream. Of course! We are always welcoming to everyone in here. And if I end up missing anyone, please say Shaz. Acknowledge me now, but do it in a polite way. You know, say Shaz. I said hi and you missed out. Say sorry. Of course! Coyote, how are you? I haven't finished Elden Ring. We are in the DLC, but we haven't finished the base game. Our last base game boss was Gideon. We are up to, is it Relina? In the DLC. We've almost killed her a few times, but she's kicking my ass. All right, let me catch up. Hi, Danish, how are you? Sore throat since Sunday evening? You poor thing, I'm so sorry. If you haven't already, make a, like tea, just like hot water with garlic, ginger, lemon, and honey. Chef's kiss. It's the Wog way. Super's been all I've had for 2 months, but I've got stitches out. Oh, fuck yes! Oh my god, if you haven't already, what solid food is going to be your first one, if you haven't already? I'll do a mini rant. Pretty much, I got really good health news and stitches removed. I excitedly called a friend of mine and started from excitement and annoyed them. And they treated me super coldly, and now BBD is kind of kicking my ass. That your stutter annoyed them? I'm so sorry. That's like, okay, it's like, it's 2025, bro. I thought we were past this. It's like, I don't know, like when someone is sharing excited news, sad news, it doesn't matter. I know, at least for me, I can't speak for other people, but I am like a mess when it comes to, like, even just normally, you guys know I'm a mess when I try and speak out loud, right? I can never speak. I can never articulate myself well. I can never speak proper English, like, you know. And especially if I'm excited like that, like I'm gonna stumble over my words, I'm gonna stutter. Like, I'm so sorry that happened. Just know that we are excited for you and we'll not get annoyed at stuttering. Let me catch up. How are you, Brew? Dragon, how are you? Welcome in. How is everyone's Tuesday? All right, let me start the race. I'm glad that your stream was amazing, though. I'm doing good. Follow you on Insta. It's my... Oh! I will have to follow you back. Thank you so much. What happened to your older one? What the fuck? Do I need to beat up a bitch? But I'm doing not too bad. It's been a crazy past few weeks. But, you know, we're just taking it day by day. And I'm surrounded by the most beautiful people, which makes my days and nights absolutely amazing. What can get better than this, you know? Yeah, I feel so bad. Like, it's not because, like, okay, the reason I don't let my mods do their job, before I get into that, we want Slayer to come first or top 3 because they're the ones that rate it out. If not, we'll win in honor of them and give them our spot, okay? It's, like, literally just habit of, like, oh, I'm saying what I'm referencing to. Like, let me give them a shout out. Let me, you know, I'm mentioning my lore video. Let me do the command for it. And, like, there was a long period of time where I just didn't really have active mods, which isn't like a bad thing. Like, my mods are humans, they have lives, they have shit to do, and so just like by habit I just like naturally will go to do it myself. And there's times, as you guys see, there's so many times where I go to do it and I'm too slow and my mods are just like 20 steps ahead of me. My mods are absolutely incredible. Love them to fucking bits. They're my besties. But it's just like, I think autopilot. It's just habit where I'm like, oh, I'm mentioning my lore video. Let me do exclamation mark lore. Oh my god! Slayer's dead! We need justice. We need justice for Slayer. But yeah, it's like, I feel so bad because I want to let my mods do their thing and here I come in like, haha, I'm doing it, but like on accident. It's just autopilot because I'm a dickhead. I love it. It's 10 out of 10. It's the epitome of a cool game with badass cinematics. From what I've seen... Which one's the one that... the main guy's got white hair? I think I've mainly seen gameplay of that one. From what I've seen Sizzle play a bit. I've seen Shaq play a bit. I think Chris might have been streaming it as well. I've seen a few people play it here and there. Hi, Web. How are you? Fraze, how are you? I'm sorry. I'm catching up on chat. But yeah, it looks like such a beautiful game to play and watch. I got hacked! Oh no, what did you do? What did you do? You're awesome, honestly. Put so much dedication, work, make it... Oh, thank you. Oh my god, Bruce stuck. There we go. I try my bestest. I think... I have so much to say on this topic, so I'll say it in a second, because I'm going to get deep and emotional, okay? In, like, a good way. Of, like, I don't know. I was kind of feeling this today anyway, so I'm going to speak on it. So I'll get into my reply in that in a second. Yay! Congrats! Oh, Web, that's so nice. Oh, okay, Web gives their spot to Slayer, who's the one that rated out. So, Web, you're now sacrificed. You're now megged. And Slayer is now back to life in first place with 204. In second place, we got Dev with 225. Third place, we got Danish with 233. Fourth place, we got Coyote with 233. Fifth place, we got Brew with 233. Holding hands, all of you. Holy fuck. Sixth place, we got Michelle with 235. Seventh place, we got Frazo with 235. Holding hands again. 8th place, we got me with 236. And 9th place, we got Rosa with 242. I need to give some cheeky little shout-outs as well to the besties. I keep going to wait to do them because I still think I've got, like, the clip thing on. But I realize I don't need to anymore. Oh, it's Dante! Oh, it's in all the games. I think maybe I'm confusing it with, like, Tokyo Ghoul, where it's, like, he has black hair and then it goes white. Does he end up having black hair at one stage, Dante? Beautiful. But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you so much, Slayer, again for the raid and trusting me with your beautiful, beautiful community. And to everyone that kept Slayer company today. Again, if you guys do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is important. To just fuck around. We're going to do a race where we all murder each other. And I'm gonna really quickly check my phone because I do have type exclamation mark play if you guys want to be in the race. My model's gonna be not moving for a sec because I'm checking my phone. I do have some groceries, like just a few little things that are coming. And my sister's listening out for the door, so I've got to let her know. Alright, coming back. Time to do my job. I always remember your birthday. Yes, oh my god. There's quite a few of us. I remember. So it's Lennon's, a friend of mine, Lennon's, it's the 8th. Mine's the 10th. Yours is the 12th. One of my cousins is the 14th. And then we've got a few July Leos in here as well. Are you doing anything special for your birthday this year? I know August is a while away, but still. Oh, it's normal hair's white. I see. You guys are educating me. I swear you stitch me up every time. Listen, it's got to become a trend now. I feel like me and Brew have to battle it out. This is one where we murder each other, and Brew, I'm coming for you, okay? Let's fucking go. If you guys want to target someone in particular, as we start the race in 10 seconds, when it starts, type exclamation mark target at the person. No, never apologize. I was saying this last stream as well. You guys never, ever, ever, ever have to apologize for not popping around in a while, not chatting, if you're a lurker, whether you pop in here and there, like, it doesn't matter. Like, what I was saying last stream is the fact that you guys take the day, I always fuck that up, the fact that you guys take the time out of your day or nights to open Twitch, out of all things, and one of the places you pull up is my stream, like, that's incredible, you know? That's so kind, and that means the world. A fairy and a fish, 10 out of 10. Where did everyone go? Everyone's names is gone, I guess. Guys, did I not join the race? I lied to Brew because I didn't even join the race because I'm an idiot. 3.5 years, that's gone by so quickly, don't you think? Oh, yours is the 8th. Oh, I'm so sorry. I read that as, I read that as that yours is the 12th. So yeah, mine's the 10th, and yours and Lennon's is both the 8th. I remember. And then I have another streaming friend that's also the 10th as well, like me. I always just get killed by everyone targeting me in chat. Aw, you too, Slayer. Always a happy birthday for you guys. I'm the same. I always, like, for the most part, like, easily remember people that are close to mine. Oh, get home safe, Coyote. Are you gonna get some food afterwards or just rest? Aw, Slayer, that's so sweet. Hi, Pudding, how are you? I'm sorry, Web, I ruined your plan. We'll do one more. Is a tragic bitch 1%? Honestly, I think there needs to be like a reward when people get 100 or 1, because it's very rare that I've ever seen like even 1. Zesty bitch 32%. Fuck yeah. Jesus. Is it a UFO that's shooting out tires, I guess? Oh my god, oh my god. Why is there random balls? I recommend it. Don't feel overwhelmed by the difficulty. There's different ones to what adapts for you best to start. I start most games on hard and I decide to go normal. Because the game takes time to figure out fight. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, I'm being attacked! You know what? I deserve it after not joining the race. Oh my god, we're being lasered. But there's an easy, so you can also enjoy the first game progress in difficulties as you like. I love that. I'm like, we need to normalize people doing whatever. I mean, I feel like with us it's very normalized, but like within the gaming community overall, normalizing people doing whatever fucking difficulties works for them. You know what I mean? And like, I feel like most games I just do on normal. There's probably a game here or there that I'll probably end up doing like easy mode, but for the most part I'll do normal. And then like for some games there's like the option that for like that mission you can turn it to easy if it sees that you're struggling on like a boss or something like that. But oh my god, Dragon won! Congrats, Dragon, with 2 kills. Coyote got 3, Rosa got 2, Danish got 1, and the rest of you guys got none. Is that fancy, bitch? I'm so fancy. 34%. Hi, Witch, how are you? Yeah, exactly. It's at your own preference, your own pace, your own comfort. If you want to switch between them, like, do whatever the fuck works for you guys. Gaming is something that you're supposed to enjoy and not be made to feel shit to do it what works for you. You know what I mean? I was gonna say, I'm just gonna turn the music down a bit. Because we were talking about, sorry, I'm just checking the, delivery thing. We were just talking about, like, welcoming people in and, like, kind of making it feel like a little, like, family or whatever is what Slayer said. And, I don't know, I was just kind of in an emotional mood today of, like, thinking back and looking back at my time on Twitch and that, like, no matter how hard life may get or how lonely I may feel sometimes or whatever, that I always have one of my happy places to come to, and that I'm so grateful and honored that you, like, because I was saying at the end of last stream, last night, that this community wouldn't be what it is without you guys. Is it not letting us join? Should I restart it? And, like, the fact that at least for those, like, you know, I'm just going off based off, like, what people have verbalized to me. The fact that, you know, this is my space for me to, like, especially during, like, COVID lockdowns and things like that. Like, I'm a very, like, sociable person. And this was a way to continue to be social, make friends, have fun, meet people. And the fact that you guys can do that as well and feel as, you know, welcomed in or as safe or anything like that as you can. And for, like, some of you guys, like, feel less lonely, like, meet new people as well. I think it's such a special thing. And I didn't get to really, like, touch on this, like, I don't know why our names are disappearing. Maybe the internet's being fucky-wucky or something, I don't know. Let's see if anyone's in the race. But yeah, at the end of last stream, you guys were absolutely spoiling the fuck out of me. Okay, it does. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I don't know why it's disappearing now. But I don't know, like, I'm so emotional today and I can't articulate myself, like, my feelings well right now. But, like, emotional in, like, a good way of, like, you know, gratefulness, thankfulness. I know it's, like, the same thing. But, like, those sort of emotions where it's, like, I don't know, like, when I feel like, you know, I'm going through it and I got no one or whatever, like, I know that I have this community, I have this space, I have you guys. And just getting emotional. I didn't get to, like, really get emotional at the end of last stream because when you guys were contributing to the VTuber fund, which I do need to actually pin that message. You guys were contributing to that last night, and it happened as we were raiding out and we were trying to beat the ads, so I was rushing. Oh my god, Dev won! Hell yeah. But I don't know, I've just been really emotional and just so grateful that it's I have a community that makes me feel welcomed back and makes me feel welcomed and a part of something, and just as a whole overall. And then there's the financial side of things where it's I can do things like this and have a fund put up for, a 2.0 VTuber model, and you guys are wanting for those, who are in that position to, wanting to help and contribute to that or spread the word about it. And, help contribute to something for stream. And I don't know, I'm trying to articulate myself in a way that's not going to make me cry. I just want to say thank you is what I'm trying to get at. And I'm so grateful to be surrounded by all you amazing people and all the amazing people I've met along my journey, even people that are no longer on Twitch themselves anymore, sort of focusing on in real life. Every single person that, I have met and come across and become friends with or have been a part of this community. I'm lucky to have a community that contributes to making people feel so welcomed in and a part of something. And you guys do that for me as well. And I feel welcomed and accepted and appreciated and loved and supported in every fucking way. And that's all you guys. So thank you, truly. Oh, I didn't. I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm eating donuts when Oh, what type of donuts? What are your guys' favorite donuts? I am not really big on donuts. I'm a big cinnamon girl for donuts, though. Cinnamon donuts all the way, and that's it. I'm good. I'm sleepy, but I still have to do... Oh, my God. I hate that. When it's you're so tired, and then you got to remember all the shit that you got to do. I feel that. I was kind of that way today. I had so much cleaning to do. Because as you guys know, I was away from home for the weekend. I was out of town. And just it wasn't the worst thing, but there was just so many things that needed to be done and cleaned and taken care of. And I was just so out of it today. Really tired and just I was oh, but I gotta do these things. And I did it. We got this. I'm so proud of you guys. Oh my God. Also, I deserve that clown because you know why? I still have my Elden Ring hat on. Sorry, I'm changing the song. I got my, Divorced Dad Rock playlist on. Oh my God, the Clussy's out! The Clussy's out! No, you do not have to worry. You know what? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. If your name disappears, don't worry. We're still going to be in the race. My thing is taking so long. Sorry, I'm just checking my delivery thing for the... We ordered, delivery now for, the groceries. Or, a few little groceries. And, it's supposed to take 1 to 2 hours. And it's taking, many hours. I'm just messaging my sister because she is listening out. Oh my God, I'm a flight inclusive. Thank you for the chair. Even though our names are for some reason fucking disappearing, type !play and you'll be in the race. Don't worry. Merdad! I love you guys. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Good communities are made by people who have good values. We may make a welcoming environment over time, but you're the one who laid the foundation. You've done amazing in your journey to meet people, make a safe space, and give... That's so sweet. I'm gonna cry. I don't know. I've said this to, Mind so much in the past as well. I don't know. You guys know I'm very harsh on myself. And, even for a while, like, I felt guilty. I would say to Mind, I feel bad even calling it my community because it's not me who has created this. It's you guys and overlapping communities, and it's like, you know, but it's the best way to, like, describe it, you know, like, my community versus Dev's community or Shaq's community or whatever. It's, like, the way to, like, describe it, but I feel so, like, guilty saying that because it's, like, I feel like I've done nothing, and it's, like, you guys are really the ones that have made it the space that it's become today. And obviously, you know, don't get me wrong, like, there's definitely foundation things that we've laid, or, like, setting rules and being stricter on them, maybe compared to other places or whatever else. But, like, I don't know. I feel like there's so much more I could be doing. We gotta give back the positive energy and vibes we receive. I've never felt negative or out of place here. Oh, it's always a good place to say hi and chat. Big hugs from... Oh, I'm honored! Oh, it's like, this is what I mean. Like, bringing people from, like, all over the world. Like, it's such a beautiful thing. Different time zones we always keep friends. Agreed. Agreed. It's such a beautiful thing. And, like, that's one thing. Like, regardless of streaming, one of the good things about the internet existing is that, yeah, we're not having to rely on solely just being, like, pen pals and like, waiting for a letter to arrive, like, you know, within, like, a couple of weeks or a month or something like that. It's like we can keep in touch. Oh my god, Meepsy, hi, how are you? You're a flamingo? No, you're a thing. I forget the name of it. Oh my god, what is that? I love it. I love it. Meepsy, how are you? Excuse me. See, I would love to love Krispy Kreme donuts more, but I love cinnamon donuts and that's it. Also, I'm hydrating. Any moddies in here, hydrate as well. Putting demands up. Thank you for the Della flowers and the head pats. Everyone just died so quick. Bum, 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 bum. Maple bar, cinnamon twist. What is a maple bar? I'm assuming cinnamon twist is like cinnamon donut, but it's twisted. Like the shape is in a twist. What is a maple bar? Like with maple syrup? Oh my god, it's me and Danish. Me and Brew didn't get to battle it out. But ha! Look who's at the top, Brew. Look who's at the fucking top, bitch. I may be dead, but I'm in top 3. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm still fucking checking this delivery. When did I order this? Can I even see? I ordered this so many hours ago. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I got demolished. Bum, but the bum, 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 bum. We wouldn't keep... Oh my god, my body's gone. I was bodiless. We wouldn't keep coming back to streams if you weren't such a kind and welcoming person. The community would have grown to this point if it wasn't for you being who you are. That really, like... I'm trying to be... This is what I said at the end of last stream as well. I'm trying to be hee hee ha ha because I don't want to, like, cry right now. But this is probably something I'll definitely cry about later. Or, like... in like a couple of days when I really, really process things. Like, you guys are never, like, required to, like, say anything like that. But, you know, like, obviously kindness goes a long way. And hearing those sort of things, sometimes we need to hear those sort of things. And with the way things have been in the last couple of weeks with a lot of the behind the scenes things, you know, there's been a lot of me getting in my head about things, you know, what's the word? Imposter syndrome and me feeling like, you know, me being me is not good enough or this or that, whatever. And it's like, no one has made me feel this way. It's like literally just, you know, there's times where your brain plays up and it's like, oh, like, what if this and what if that? And it's just like one of those moments I've been having recently where it's like there's so many things as a streamer, as a content creator, I've got to improve on, and I want to continue to improve on them. And, you know, I want to hear from my mods, from you guys, like from anyone, if there's things that you guys feel like, I mean, more so like within the mod team as well, but like, if there's things that like I need to improve on, like I want to hear them, but more so just like my personality, it's something I always get in my head about, because like growing up, I've told you guys before, I've always been told this, that, whatever, been shut down, you're too much this, you're too much that. And this is what I mean, like to find a place where, you know, all of us, or most of us, if not all, can feel accepted for who we are in here, and, you know, hopefully overlapping communities as well. Like, just hearing that really, like, especially with the way that my brain has been to myself recently, that really means the world. It's a long donut with maple icing. A long donut. Oh. It's like a bun. It looks like a bun. Yum. Maple icing. Oh. It looks cream. I don't know if I'd like that. I'm not really big on cream. Like, you guys, I've told you guys before, for anyone that's new in here and doesn't know, I'm not really big on, like, desserts and things like that. Like, I do like chocolate. I like some lollies, or for my Americans, candy. But I don't really like donuts. I only really like cinnamon. A lot of them have, like, cream stuff in them. I don't really like cake. I do like cookies and brownies. There's only a few cakes that I like, but it has to be just like a plain old like chocolate cake. Like that's really it. And so yeah, like because a lot of donuts, everyone jazzes them up and puts like creamy things within them and like a million fillings, and I'm like, nah, give me, sorry to smack the mic. I talk so much with my hands, guys. Just give me a plain old cinnamon donut. Like, growing up, I didn't mind like a little bit of chocolate icing on top, maybe a bit of M&Ms on top. I have tried one, like my siblings, my sister and her boyfriend specifically went to this donut shop that was like in surrounding cities to us, and there was like a Nutella one that was really good because I love Nutella. It was like filled with Nutella inside. There was one that had like a Ferrero Rocher on top. Like when it's just basic, maybe a bit of chocolate on top. I love chocolate. Like that's really it for me. Shouldn't you be on the marbles category so we can get drops? I didn't even know that you could get drops from marbles. To be honest, I don't go in the category ever because from my experience and like modding for other people, it kind of brings in fuckheads. Like, same with like words on stream. It will just bring in children. Like, same as like, I don't know, if I went to play Fortnite and I went onto the Fortnite category, it's just going to bring in a million children. There's an 18 plus community, by the way, guys. You know, I'd bring in like children being like, can I join? Can I play? Can I, you know? And from my experience, when other people have gone on the category for this, it's brought in children and fuckheads who are like, shut up! Stop talking and play another marbles race! And I'm like, you know? Where they're just like, they think that we're here for them and them only, and that we're not here to entertain as a whole, but we're here, sorry, I'm on my phone checking the delivery, that we're here only to do as they say. Monkey see, monkey do. I might have to call them soon. Because it's supposed to take 1 to 2 hours and it's been like 4. And it said estimated arrival 6:10 to 6:20. It's almost 7 p.m. And that estimated arrival keeps going up and up and up. Which is so strange. Annoying! Hi, Addo, how are you? Let me give a shout out to Addo. I can't ever play words on stream. It's all in English. That is totally fair. You know what? Has there been made another version in other languages? For me, obviously, like, it would be the same for me if I were to go in, I don't know, someone that, like, only spoke Spanish or Japanese or whatever. But obviously, like, I'm not going to put myself in those streams knowing I'm not able to communicate with them. But they need games like that for other languages, for sure, if there hasn't been already. Yeah, the Marbles community, English category, brings in people who aren't going to stick around most of the time. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, don't get me wrong. I understand that some people are just going to come in for the game when I finish playing that game. They're not going to come back again. Like, I get that that's going to happen. Like, more so for, like, if they're only here when I play Elden Ring. They're only here when I play Corpse Party. You know, things like that. Like, to this day, in the community currently, I see it happen. And it's not, like, a bad thing. Like, there's people that will only come in present day when I play Elden Ring. There's people that only come in when I play Corpse Party. Because that's all they give a fuck about seeing, like, gameplay-wise being played. But with Marbles, it's just more, like, annoying in that more finicky way where it's like, they're not there to find that connection and find streamers to entertain them, and they're just hopping around like a child, like those children that hop around in streams and go, play this, do this, let me join. And if they get told no, then they go to the next one. And they're just there to let someone allow them to join in on something. And that's all they're there for. They're just looking for a gaming buddy, basically, if that makes sense. And obviously, I'm not that type of streamer where I'm going to be gaming with random people. The most that is going to be done is obviously, you know, Marbles on stream or words on stream, or it's something with a raid or during my ad breaks and things like that where anyone can join. And even that we're still going to be careful with, because there's still going to be people that with words might write words that, you know, are not welcomed in this stream, or like, you know, those sort of things. But it's like, I'm not one of those, like, that's why with community nights, I only play with, like, regulars. With, like, it's usually, of course, like, close friends are always, you know, people who I'm close to, like, my partner, close friends, whatever, like, automatically, like, always involved. And as is the community as a whole. But it's always usually, like, regulars and people that I know well. It's never going to be someone I've just met that day. Or is going, can I please join? Like, let me join Among Us. Let me join this. Because it's like, you tell them no, they're just going to go to the next one. And they're just looking for something to do because they're bored. And once they've filled that boredom, then they're gone. Your English vocabulary is better than mine. I don't know, like, for other languages, I don't know a lot of languages nowadays. I used to be fluent in French. I used to be fluent in Indonesian. Obviously, with my language, because I'm Italian and Maltese, for anyone that doesn't know, I don't really know much Maltese. Maltese language, we honestly just steal from, like, a lot of other people. It's, if you ever hear Maltese people speaking, sounds Arabic, to be honest. Like, if you ever hear my nonna, like, she'll be on the phone, she'll speak in Maltese, and it literally sounds like Arabic. It's beautiful. But, I used to be more fluent in Italian, not anymore. I used to learn Japanese. Spanish, honestly, I'm gonna be for real, is not really taught in Australia because there's not as much of a need for it compared to, like, America, where you guys are, like, you can drive to the border of Mexico, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot of our immigrants are people like me who are WOG, who are Greek, Italian, Maltese, Lebanese, like, some of my family are Lebanese as well. You know, different, like, Asian backgrounds, Indian, Japanese, Korean, Chinese, like, Maori, like, Samoan, like, those sort of backgrounds are really, like, we're very multicultural, but we just like, you know, a lot of you guys over there, like, you guys do have, like, Italians and stuff over there, but a lot of them, or, like, a lot of... That's why we have... I've spoken about this before with food. We have very... For the most part, there definitely is Australian twists with, like, the food, but, when it comes to, especially, like, Melbourne, we're very multicultural. We've got a lot of different backgrounds. Foods-wise, you can find so many different cultured foods here. And a lot of it is, like, authentic because we are close to those Asian countries. So a lot of them will, you know, make their way to Australia. But Spanish isn't really a thing that's ever taught here. Indonesian is taught a lot across Australian schools because we have... A lot of schools have sister schools with schools in Indonesia. So that's why I was fluent in Indonesian, because we learnt it a lot in school. I know, literally, they're in like a million side quests. I'm gonna check again. Welcome home, Coyote. I'm glad you made it home safe. Are you gonna make some food? I'm probably gonna make some food in a second. I might go turn the kettle on in a sec. Hi, Before, how are you? I only tune in when Shaz's just chatting and putting off opening the game that she was committing to play for like 4 to 5 hours. There are LFG channels and tons of discords for that kind of find and play with randos. Unfortunately, the kind of people that I'm talking about are their children, so they're not really thinking that way, that where they're like, let me look and like join discords and like look for people. It's more just their children, and they're just gonna hop from Twitch stream to Twitch stream and go, let me join, like. So unfortunately, a lot of the people that I'm talking about are literal like minors. So yeah. But for sure, for people that are aware of those sort of things, there's so many things out there. Hi, Chili, how are you? Yes, I am. Did you? How was it? I can't wait to be able to visit my family there. Hi, Daniel, how are you? Yeah, very far from Oceania, 100%. I would love to learn Spanish. Spanish is actually very similar to Italian. My dad was learning because he was fluent in Italian growing up. And he was learning Spanish a few years before he passed away. And it's very similar. And I know this because I will speak Italian, and then most Americans that I know all speak Spanish. So then they think I'm speaking Spanish, and I'm like, no, dickhead, I'm speaking Italian. Because there's words that are the same, but they're spelled different. No, what it is I will like type it out and it will be in Italian, and they'll go, actually, it's spelled this way. And I'm like, actually, I'm speaking a different language, dickhead. Like, you know, and they get like really entitled thinking that like everyone has to know and learn Spanish and spell it the same way. And I'm like, I'm speaking Italian. Leave me alone, bitch. Yeah, we have a lot, really big Asian cuisine and culture and immigration and things like that here. Really big. Which is beautiful. We need so many more cultures everywhere, but we definitely are very multicultural already. Yeah, I agree. Before I agree. I'm fucking tired. It's 1 degrees. I do the same in winter. I mean, I like love showering anyway, but I'm like, I love having hot showers as it is. My stomach's rumbling. bring this back. That we receive. I've never felt negative or out of place here. It's always a good place. Oh wait, I read that. I'm so sorry. You're more than enough. How many Leo chances to play Elden Ring and rotate? They beat you, but there is only one. You are a special friend. Everyone is their own oneself, and you are no exception. By bringing such a streaming community, you're doing the best and being the best you can. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. I want you guys to take Slayer's words and apply that to yourselves as well. And remember, there is only one of you guys. And you guys are doing the best that you can, whether it be with streaming, life, it doesn't matter. All the above. And I'm so proud of you guys. And I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah. Portuguese. Spanish is fun. You may like it if you want to know more. I would love to learn. I would love. Oh, I need to turn the Elden Ring thing off because we're not playing Elden Ring today. The timer. Sorry, I just realized that. Finally, I know, I'm so fucking excited, Chili. That couch looks incredible. That couch looks amazing. Turn off the Elden Ring one. Boom, done. Thank you for the luck, Coyote. I'm the same. I want hot showers. Hot. Latin root languages have a ton of crossover. 100%. 100%. And with Maltese specifically, it's like we've stolen so much from like, well, stolen, quote unquote, from like so many different cultures and languages. I wish I was taught more here, to be honest. Because, yeah, I don't know one singular school that teaches Spanish. There's just no need, really. I mean, there is always a need, but, like, compared, like, what I mean, no need, like, the, countries that surround us is not, you know, like, that's not one of them. So, like, we'll learn, like, Indonesian, Japanese. For some reason, one of my schools taught French. Like, I don't know. Your guys' English is better than mine, like, for reals. Yum! Oh, I want tacos. I want tacos now. You know what? Okay, it's my brother's birthday tomorrow, but, or maybe I do it the next couple of days. I was gonna say they're doing a dinner thing. I won't be doing that dinner thing because I've got for the wait, guys. My model is going to be frozen because I'm trying to take care of this. But thank you guys so much for waiting. Basically, I didn't end up doing the eggs, by the way. Oh, are you fucking joking? I'm trying to upload evidence and saying not accepted. So basically what I've done, guys, is I ordered like groceries, but like through the actual, like, it wasn't through like Uber or anything like that. It was through the actual grocery app itself, where I will normally do deliveries, and usually you have to like order them for like the next day. But this is like delivery now, so it comes within the next like 2 hours. I ordered them at 4 p.m. right? It's almost 7:30 p.m. For the past hour and a half, which you guys have heard I keep checking and sending to my sister, it said that there was an estimated delivery time at like 6 p.m. to 6:20, which it kept going past that. And now it's like, for the past hour, it's allocated me a driver, but they're not moving. Now, the cutoff time for delivery now is at 8 p.m., so I have like 40 minutes until the cutoff time. I was on call during that ad break. She was basically like, unfortunately, now the drivers that do this are not like with the grocery like company themselves, and we have no way to even check who is allocated. We can't contact them. She was like, you'll have to like message the she was basically like, no one's come to pick it up, basically. Like, the driver hasn't even arrived there, even though for the past hour and a half someone's been allocated. And I don't know. Like, she was like, this has never really happened before. Paige, I miss you so much. How are you? Thank you so much for the 4 months and 5 months altogether. You were fucking insane. Please save your money. How are you? Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Oh, I thought that was an egg yolk. I'm eating some migarin because I haven't eaten. So we're eating some food and I'm annoyed at Woolworths right now. Oh, I want some like crispy chicken so bad. I kind of wish I did the eggs, but I would have need to sit there and peel them. And I was like, I don't want to make you guys wait any longer. Doggy! Aww. That's such a little one. Sorry, I'm keep checking the app. This partner driver is not doing a good job. Where's my order? They haven't even arrived. And the cutoff is in half an hour. I'm so annoyed. If they don't get into my message soon, I'm gonna cry. Sorry, I'm just having a little look. Alright, I'm coming back. Work. I'm just gaming. What have you been playing? I'm just getting back into like gaming stuff again. I missed gaming so much. Did you actually? Oh my god, we're twins, Siggy. Which ones did you have? The like normal like red ones or the brown packet? I know that I'd be freezing my fucking ass off here, but this dude always looks so comfy. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Are you just looking up Italian words? Buongiorno. Every time I want to be a dickhead with accents, it just always like ends up being French for some reason. Like a dickhead French accent. Aren't they the best people? I miss gaming. I can finally be a PC. Fuck yes! I'm so happy for you. For me, it's just been like, not so much like a physical block, but like a mental, grieving, emotional block. Which is why, as you guys know, like I've been taking time off streaming and things like that. So yeah, I wanted to make an egg, but I didn't. Because the egg that I wanted to make, I just wanted to like do quick and easy and do, like a boiled one. And if you already have the water boiling, you put it in, set a timer on your phone for 5 minutes, and boom, it's perfect. But I would have had to sit there and peel it, and I didn't want to make stream wait any longer. Because I'm having issues with a delivery now order for Woolworths. So I spent my ad break on call to them. Bun, what are you doing? Those chickens are gonna be okay. They're gonna be tasty. They're just getting a massage. It's okay, guys. Don't even worry. Oh, yummy. There's just a few I know. In Europe, you get to know languages a little. I would love to, like, do a, like, Euro summer that everyone's doing recently and just, like, travel around to different countries. Oh, that's the dream. I'm so jealous. Oh my god. They're being hung for their crimes. I feel like I'm in, like, Town of Salem or something. Nearly lifelong vegetarian, really? Wow. That always really, like, makes me curious because, like, I've got people in my family that are vegetarians or, you know, vegan and things like that, but, it was something that they decided, like, still, like, pretty young, but maybe, like, as a teenager or something like that. But, like, I've never heard of, like, babies and, like, toddlers and things like that not... I don't want to say babies, because obviously babies can't really eat, like, solid food, right? But, like, yeah. Like, young children, like, not eating at least, like, chicken or something, like, and, like, bacon and eggs or, like, things like that. Like, that's crazy. I'm not really a big meat eater, as you guys know. Like, I love chicken and like, fish and seafood. The few meats that I will eat, like, obviously, like, bacon, I like. I do like pork in, like, my ramen. When I say ramen, I mean, like, proper, like, Japanese ramen. Or, like, a roast lamb. Other than that, the only time that I'm eating, like, beef is in maybe, like, you know, a bolognese or, like, a taco sort of meat. But even then, like, I'll choose, like, pork meat or, like, chicken meat over, like, a mince. Or, like, when I make, if you guys, I've shown you the bowl before, like, a picture that I've taken. I'll make, like, this sticky beef stir fry with, like, rice a lot. I eat a lot of things with the rice. But, like, I've never, like, I don't eat, like, beef burgers at barbecues. Yeah, don't really eat, like, I don't really like sausages. Well, I don't like sausages. The most, like, sausage I'll ever have, like, or, like, type of one is, like, hot dog. Like, that type of, like, meat. That looks so good. I don't know. I'm, like, not one of those people that I'm like, oh, like, steak. I don't know. It makes me feel yucky. See, I, like, miss out on that opportunity, guys. Knowing whether...
So here we are. 17 drumsticks.
Something will smell good to me or not, because I can't smell.
Let me just get this out before I poke myself. Look at that. Such a small thing. Let me have a look.
The audio is such good quality.
One,
6 or 7?
always.
Wow, may I ask why? Obviously, you don't have to. If you like, shut the fuck up. Just feel free to tell me. Because, like, obviously, like, 6 or 7 is such a young age where it's like, to decide, like, a lifelong commitment.
Costs us around £5. But the amount of pleasure they give you is unreal.
Oh, I want some.
Sauce, don't be buying this.
Yeah, like, a lifelong commitment like that. To decide that at, like, 6 years old. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things that even in my, like, early 20s that I don't even know what the fuck, like, I want to do with my life or do this or that. Like, to decide such a big thing at 6 years old is huge.
I will need the moment for that. See you soon.
Yum. See, like, that's what I was saying before. Like, a lot of their videos, like, you'll see, it's like steak and meat. And I'm like, okay, the other things seem cool. But I'm like, oh, steak, you know. Bacon wrapped perfection. I don't know what we have and haven't watched because I'm on my other YouTube account rather than, like, my main one. So I don't know what we have and haven't watched. Oh my god, I don't know if we watched this one. Soups. I can taste food. I can taste food very well. I actually have, like, the same taste buds as quite a lot of people I know. But I actually can't smell. It's not if I couldn't. I have never ever had a sense of smell. I've been very open about this. It's not if I couldn't. It's I literally cannot. Guys, they still haven't responded. This is so frustrating. It's like almost cut off time. Obviously, I can't relate to like the smell thing, but like texture, I can completely understand. I don't know if anyone else gets this way, but for me, with meats, I was always very picky. And if it was too chewy or too a certain way, like I literally could not eat it or digest it like when I was younger. And obviously I'd still like try and eat it and things like that, but I couldn't. Then later learned a lot about water consumption and environmental impact. For sure, for sure. That's fair. It's just like, I'm just shocked. Like, in a good way though, but I've just never heard someone make that decision really young. It's like usually when, you know, from what I've heard, when people are a teenager or they're adults and they're able to, yeah, take on that education about like the environmental stuff and they're making that educated decision, not just, oh, I don't like it, you know, like they're old enough to literally research and make an educated decision. And so that's why I think, like, me personally, I've never heard someone make that decision so young. And I think that's really cool. I've just never heard of it, that's all. Like, it's a new thing for me. I thought that was a different animal. I don't know why. I think it's just interesting because, like, obviously our taste buds change so much too. Like, you know, if we're going based off like, oh, I don't like it, you know, like there's things that I hated when I was 5, but I then loved as a teenager and then I hated it again. Or I loved things when I was younger and now I hate it all. You know what I mean? Like, it's just really interesting. But I know that people in my family who like are vegetarians, they get the same way with like I think the smell, like cooking it and like texture, like they will still cook meats for their family and things like that, but with like touching it and preparing it, they would like rather get someone else to help them with it. But I think like they would actually like still prepare it a lot themselves, which is like insane and like amazing because like obviously, you know, something that goes against what you want to be doing and still going out of your way to prepare it for other people is, you know, is crazy, you know? So it's like, I love that they got the logo on it. They still haven't replied. I'm gonna cry. You might compare it to like coming out. Sometimes you just know who you are from an early age, only later to find out it's in the minority. I see. I was kind of like thinking that as well, that like, I was gonna say that earlier where, you know, I'm sure that it's like the same or similar to that. And obviously, you know, just like what I was saying with food, food, like, you know, people can grow and change, and you know, it's like a fluid thing. It's not something where it's like, yeah, I have to stay this way for the rest of my life. And so because I was thinking that way with like sexuality and things like that, that's why I was kind of thinking along the lines of like what I've grown up with and what I've seen. It's people making that educated decision when they're a little bit older, with food specifically, I should preface, rather than just going, oh, I didn't like that one thing at 6 years old, so now I'm like never gonna eat anything meat ever again just because I didn't like it. Like, you know what, like at such a young age, it's just new to me. Like it's cool, and like I just didn't even know like such a decision could be made when it comes to food at like 6 years old, especially I think when it comes to like parenting more so, because not all of us are like lucky enough to be able to have that decision of like, I'm gonna cut out like an important food group at such a young age. Like more so like from different, because like obviously growing up with vegetarians, I do want to like preface, guys, that like obviously you can get those important food groups in other aspects that are not meat. I am very aware of that. But like as a child, I know that like for some people, like doctors are recommending certain things for certain kids that they need to be eating those sort of things. And then parenting wise, sadly not all of us are lucky enough to sort of have that. And it's just sort of like, no, you get what you get and you don't fucking get upset, and like it's seen as like coddling or which is stupid. Like everything that I'm saying with right now, like I disagree with. I just want to like preface, I think it's amazing that you and anybody else has felt that safe space to be able to be like, hey, I don't want to eat this shit anymore, and then growing up and making an even more educated decision of, hey, that's not what I want to contribute to anymore, and things like that, and having people around you. And same with like coming out and things like that, where it's like people being supportive of that. But I can understand that for so many families, that's especially at like 6-7 years old, when it comes to food and cutting out a food group, and children not being educated of like, okay, let's cook lentils or tofu or this or that, like, you know, other things instead. It's up to the parents, and maybe they're not educated, so they just go like, no, like you eat what you eat. And you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to get at? Like, and I personally, like, I'm not vegetarian or vegan or anything, but I definitely, like I told you guys, don't really eat meat that much. Like red meats and things like that, and my body suffers because of it, so I need to cook those other things where I can, excuse me, I can get those important nutrients and stuff throughout other foods. Hi, Melly, how are you? How is you? I was a pretty sensitive kid, it's still sensitive in adulthood. That's fair. That's totally fair. Hi, Mind, how are you? I've been stalking y'all, just walking back from getting my girl dinner. What is your girl dinner? My girl breakfast, lunch, and dinner was just 2 packets of migarin. Girl. Day food. Mind, I'm so angry at this whole... We have a Woolworths situation on our hands, okay? We have a Woolworths situation. What I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can call DoorDash, because that's the partner driver. You guys keep watching. I'm going to try call them. I'm back. I'm sorry. Let me turn this down. Oh, let me plug my phone back in and restart the app. Jenny, how are you? Tam, how are you? Yuna, how are you? Melly, how are you? For anyone that just came in throughout that drama, thank you guys so much for waiting. I'm so fucking sorry. Basically, just like quickly to cover what happened, with Woolworths, which is like a really, like Woolworths is like an Australian-wide grocery store. You've got Woolworths and Coles. Fuck Coles. So I'm not like doxing myself because that's like an Australian-wide grocery store, kind of like in America you got like Trader Joe's or whatever. You know what I mean? Like it's like that. And they have this thing called Delivery Now, where rather than ordering your groceries to get delivered like the next day, you can get it within like 1 to 2 hours. I ordered mine at 4 p.m. and it said, oh, arriving like just, I start stream at 6 p.m. And it said like, oh, arriving at like 5:30, 5:20 p.m., something like that. I start stream, it still hasn't arrived, and then it gets assigned a driver, and they're like partnered with like Uber, DoorDash, whatever, and it gets assigned a driver, and we're sitting here waiting hours, and like it's been a couple of hours now, and like I'm so sorry guys, because I feel like we've done so much like but fucking around today with this, because I keep like, I'm like, hang on guys, let me check, hang on guys, let me check. So during my ad break, I had to call Woolworths. They were like, sorry, there's nothing we can do from our end. We can't even see who the assigned driver is. We have no way to contact them. She was like, try reaching out on the Woolworths, like, you know, like bot on the app, like the customer service, like bot. And then I did, and I was waiting to be, because I got transferred to like a human in that chat box. Still haven't heard back from them. So during that time that I was just gone, I was like, you know what, fuck it, because the cutoff time for those deliveries, for express deliveries, is 8 p.m., which is now. And I ended up calling, because it told me the man who was my driver, and he hadn't moved for like 2 hours. And Woolworths said themselves, like, they haven't even come to pick up the order, like, nothing. So I ended up calling DoorDash themselves, because that's what company it said the driver was, like, assigned from. And he has now put a new driver there for me. And it should be here between 8:05 and 8:15. So in the next like 10-15 minutes. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my goodness. But how are you guys? Yum. I want banana bread so much. Oh my God. If I missed any messages, feel free to resend them. Yuna, how is the rest of your stream? How is everyone that's just popping in? Jenny, how are you? How is everyone's Tuesday? Green, welcome in. How are you? I don't want to butcher the first part of your username. Is it like Maui? Maui? Is it pronounced like that? Feel free to correct me. Be like, Shaz, you stupid bitch. Pronounce it like that. And I'll say, easy peasy. Thanks for letting me know. But welcome in. How are you? Brad, you cheeky shit. 10 months at tier 3. Sorry, I was like explaining that whole rant. I'm catching up on chat. 10 months at tier 3, you're fucking crazy. And 26 months altogether. Honestly, that deserves that. I am honored. I am honored. Thank you. But please save your money. Save your money. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. How are you, Brad? I miss you. Yeah, I've been dealing with a lot of system issues with like the Delivery Now stuff. And now, I think it might have been, I did ask him, I was like, is there a reason why? Like, it's been like that for hours, and he was like, sometimes on their end, like, there's an issue with their app and, like, on, like, the DoorDash app or whatever. So he might not even, like, known. Throws the banana bread? What the fuck? What if I don't catch it? Then it's just a waste of banana bread. I was just saying, actually, last stream, because Mind was saying that he made a Nesquik drink. And I haven't had anything Nesquik in fucking years. And now everyone's bringing up Nesquik and I want it. Oh, it is? Okay, perfect. Thank you for correcting me. I just wanted to make sure that it was correct, because I'm very bad at butchering people's names. Maui, welcome in. Thank you so much for letting me know. Welcome to Twitch. Oh my god. How are you enjoying your time on Twitch so far? I'm doing not too bad, Yuna. I have been fucking stressed dealing with this grocery thing that I was just explaining, but thankfully... Sorry, I was just checking my phone. Thankfully, it's all fucking sorted, and within the next 10 or 15 minutes, they should be here, so thank fucking God. I feel bad, because, like, I feel like I've just been, like, fucking you guys around, because, like, don't get me wrong, we sit here and we yap, and we won't launch the game for hours and hours and hours, but I feel like I've been, like, so much this stream. Hang on, guys, because I keep having to deal with this, which is so frustrating, so I'm so sorry. I am back. We will have ad breaks and things like that, which we do have one coming up, but... apart from that, and then getting the order from my front door, you guys have my proper full attention. I've just, like, had to go on my BRBs, or, like, step away to just take these phone calls and mute to sort out. Because, obviously, like, that's my money. I paid for these groceries, and it's, you know, the cutoff time for delivery was 6 minutes ago. I was like, where's my order? I ordered it 4 hours ago. It's crazy, but fun. I agree 100%. I feel like that's such a good description. It's like there's so much chaos and craziness and dickheads, and there's something for everyone on Twitch, you know what I mean? There's something for everyone. But the journey, at least for me, and we were talking about this earlier for a lot of other people as well, meeting new people and finding communities and stuff is always such an amazing thing. I love it. I'll go pick up your groceries easy. Can you pick up me for reals? Pick me up and like carry me like it's like a wedding like thing, and then we can go hop, skip, and jump and get our groceries together. You get used to it, but lucky you ended up here. But, or, I don't know. Are they lucky that they've ended up here? I feel like maybe not. I mean, it's definitely not, like, one of those yucky, toxic streams where it's, like, people being, like, racist and homophobic or whatever. Like, that's not what we do here. That's, like, yucky behavior. So, like, in that sense, lucky for sure. But other than that, like, sorry you've ended up here. So it's about. You're stuck here now. Welcome to the cult. We still need to play Cult of the Lamb, guys. So romantic, I ship it. Apparently we're getting married this weekend. Asked my... Oh, yeah. And we're not even, like, invited to the actual wedding, like, the location. Like, Mind is attending and we're not. But it doesn't matter because we're busy doing other things, okay? That no one else needs to see. Guys, I got the notification in someone's way, thank God. Excuse me. Oh, that was such a cool sound. Not my burp, this. Did you guys hear that? Wait. I love it. I know, because I've never owned the game. I still don't. But I do have access to it, Brad, through Steam Family Share. But I feel like I'm a little scared that it's going to be too complicated for me, which is funny. Because I'm like, let's play Elden Ring, but Cult of the Lamb looks too hard. It's like... Oh my god, it farted again. It's like, because I love being a part of Cult of the Lamb in other people's streams where I get to just enjoy myself and fuck everything up in their cult. But I don't understand what they need to do to, like, run the cult, if that makes sense. And that's too much stress for me, you know? Maui, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Welcome in. Now you're stuck here for good. Oh, you seem like good vibes. Whereabouts are you from, by the way? I'm probably a dumb question, but I wouldn't ask anywhere. I also ship that chicken in my mouth. Everything, almost everything that these men make. Same. Chef's kiss. Yeah, it's like a phew. Whew. All right. What I'm gonna do though is because we do have an ad break coming up. I'm just gonna check. I think it's on its way. Yep. guys so much for waiting a little bit longer. Whether you got hit with ads or not while I had a smoke and picked up my groceries from the door. Because I had like smokes in there as well, he needed my ID. But it wasn't scanning, so he had to like, under the shitty lighting, like manually put everything in. But I do apologize. I feel like this past 2 hours of stream has just been like so all over the place. Just so like, with all this grocery stuff, just like, my attention has been torn between the both basically, and having to like step away to mute to try and call them and work out what's going on. At the end of the day, thankfully, I ended up getting my order 4 hours later. Because I'd rather that than, like, have to, like, refund and try to do it a different day just because I don't drive. Or have to, like, get transported or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's sorted out. Thank fuck, and you guys have my full attention. Hi, John! How are you? How was the rest of your stream? Aw, thank you, Tam. I appreciate that so much. I just feel really bad because, is this a word? I just feel really bad because, like, for the most part, like, you guys, like, always have my full attention unless it's like, oh, let me just quickly reply to this message or, like, whatever. And it was something that was supposed to be, like, here and delivered. For anyone that doesn't know, it was, like, groceries. I can repin this message now. I had to pin the other one before. There we go. It was supposed to be here, the groceries. I did, like, a delivery now, like, grocery order through, like, the official grocery store, like, company app. And it's supposed to get there within, like, 2 hours. I ordered it, like, a couple of hours before stream. It was supposed to get here, like, half an hour before stream. Started streaming, still didn't show. Got assigned a driver. They were partnered, like, it was a DoorDash driver. And it was stuck for, like, an hour and a half with that driver. But they hadn't, like, gone to the grocery store to pick it up. So then I ended up calling my local Woolworths. Woolworths is, like, a Australia-wide, grocery store company. They were like, oh, there's nothing we can do from our end. Like, we have no way to see who the driver is. We have no way to contact them. Maybe try, like, with the bot in the chat, like, on the Woolworths app. Tried that. Hadn't heard back from them. So I ended up having to walk away. I left up a food video for you guys, and I had to mute and call DoorDash themselves and be like, hey, the first time I called, she was like, hi, how can I help you? What's your issue? Started explaining, and she just went silent. It was like she wasn't there. And it was like she just, like, I don't know if, like, something happened interference-wise, like, but she just was silent, like, and didn't come back for, like, 5 minutes. So I, like, hung up, called again, and then thankfully the second time I called, I was able to get help from a really lovely guy, and he sorted out a different driver to pick up the order. Thankfully, that got taken care of in, like, 2 seconds. The order was here. He had a bit of an issue trying to put the ID through, and now it's all good. So it was a bit of back and forth of, like, me trying to stream and then having to walk away to, like, call and things like that. Excuse me, Jonathan DoorDash, what the fuck is my order? It was just, like, it's, I think, frustrating as well because, I live in a smaller town, so this thing is, like, newer to our area. And the lady did say from, like, Woolworths, like, they've had one other person have this issue, but not to this extent. And because even, like, Uber drivers and things like that, there's not, like, too many in the area. And it's still, like, an up-and-coming thing, like, where it's, like, we're slowly getting more, so that could be a thing as well. But he did say that the original driver that I had that was, like, stuck on there for, like, 2 hours, and it kept saying, oh, your order will arrive at, like, 6:20 p.m., and it was, like, 7:30. He was like, sometimes it's, like, an issue that they're having with their app on their end or whatever, so I don't fully know the reason why it didn't work for them, but in the end, we got it sorted out, thank God. Oh, God. Is this a word? No. I can't think of anything. Of course, I'm glad to have sharded you. It was good, I died. The boss was too much. I need to grind. What game was it again? Oh, Final Fantasy. I was just saying to stream the other day, because I know Sean knows that I haven't, like, Final Fantasy is a series that I've been too overwhelmed to, like, get into. Like, I don't know where to start. Addo, who was in here earlier, is really good at, like, educating on, like, this is what these games bring for, like, because they're all, like, individual. But I did play a little bit of Final Fantasy 15 over Christmas time when I was with Sizzle and me and him were taking turns on the controller. I do have access to that one through Family Share, so I could start my own playthrough of it. Whether it be on or off stream, I don't know, maybe an off stream game. But it was really fun the little bit that I played, but I'm still very new and still don't understand a lot of Final Fantasy. The ones that I do have access to through Family Share is yeah, literally just that one. And then other than that, it's 14 online. I'm pretty sure it's 14, right? So the only main game I have access to is 15, the Windows edition. Yeah, daunting. That's the correct word. I was like, I don't know what the word is. That's perfect description. It's a great starting point on the classic vibes. 16. Yeah, I've heard some people mention 16 when we've rated out to a few people that have been playing it. I don't remember whether they said it was their first one or they played a few others, but they said 16 had a little bit of a darker vibe, and they were like, if you're into, like, darker sort of vibe, this maybe is the one for you, which is definitely my vibe. I know, like, Sizzle was joking around ages ago, like, you should get 16 so that I can play it as well. Because, you know, like, obviously we'll have different games that one of us owns, and then it's like, yeah, you can play it from my thing. So it was like, he was like, you should get it. I can't remember whether, is 16 on all platforms, like all, like console, PC, or is it just on console? But I feel like Addo's probably told me, but I don't really know much about 9. Obviously, the one that I've heard the most of is, like, 7, and I know there's now, like, Rebirth and things like that. But I've heard a lot of people say that they, from the little bit that I've heard, that they liked 16. Oh, in order! Fuck yeah. Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. So, obviously, you were playing, was it the first one you were playing today? I don't know this, but it's an anthology series, so just kind of pick a vibe. I really love 9. I'm not good with Roman numerals. What's X? Is that 10? And 16. Okay, so 16 is definitely one that people are loving. I think the main one that I hear about, like I said, is 7. But again, I still barely know anything. I think the way that, because Addo basically explained what you said, Dev, but in a way of like, he was like, okay, do you like more open world or do you like this? If you don't, maybe these ones are better. And I've still got to reply to his message because we were talking about it again recently, and I feel like it's going to be a never-ending conversation with me and him where it's like, I don't know. And he's like, oh, this, and this, here's some information, and then it will just, I'll forget it instantly. 8 is my first and all-time favorite because I'm a sucker for love stories and I could relate with the characters. Oh, we love a good love story. Oh, it's PlayStation and PC. Okay. Because I know there's some games, you know, obviously there's some, just in general, not Final Fantasy, but in general it can be like PlayStation only or whatever. So I didn't know whether that was the case or not. 8 Truther, let's go. But yeah, 15, the little bit that I played of 15, I really... Oh, it is 10. Oh, I guessed it right. That was a good guess. The little bit that I played of 15, I really did like. I remember when we ended up calling it quits for the night, I ended up, like, walking away because I wanted to have a smoke and I was tired. It was like this dungeon puzzle area in 15 that had the woman statue where you like at the end land on her boobs and it's like, and the platforms move like upside down. If you guys know what I mean with that one, I don't know whether he's played more, but I know that because he was talking to me about it when we were driving, and he was saying that opening scene when they're in the car and they're driving, and then they end up pushing the car. He was telling me about that. So then when we were at his house, because it was around Christmas time, so when we were driving somewhere for Christmas, and then when we got back to his house after Christmas, obviously he has the game, so he started another playthrough and we were just taking turns playing it, and then that night before we headed to bed, I think that's... he finished that dungeon, I think. We were taking turns in that dungeon, then he finished it, and then we headed to bed. Oh, IX is 9, I see. How are you enjoying it so far, Sean? Like, going into it for the first time, starting from the beginning, what are your thoughts? 7 is the most popular and the remakes are good, but there's other good ones for sure. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, the most that I really know is, like I said, Tifa and... is it Cloud? And, like, as a cosplayer, a lot of people, like, cosplay them. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's the most that I really know, apart from my little bit of experience with 15. Here's what Shaz is not, Boar. There's an animated movie that takes place during... oh, really? I didn't know there was movies, too. I don't want this song. I'm gonna cry. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Oh, my God. Gar? Hi, Gar. How are you? I'm sorry. Some people's colors are, like, blending in. So if I'm missing saying hello to anyone, be like, Shaz, acknowledge me. We'll do one more and then we'll, I will multitask and I will yap and play the game. I want to get better at multitasking, guys. Something I want to work on, and being a bit stricter with myself to launch the game quicker. Because you guys know that I can, like, yap for, like, 5-6 hours and no gameplay has happened. Like, even if I'm not even launching, like, another game before the main one. And it's not to say I'm not going to yap. I just need to get better at doing both and doing both of my strengths, or getting better at strengthening both of those things and combining them. And because I don't know how long I'm going to go for tonight, I definitely want to get some Alan Wake 2 in. Because last time we were supposed to play this was the other week, and then we ended up playing Me-Side instead. The whole stream. Which I love that I'm very, like, go with the flow. Like, if I'm craving it, I'll just go, hang on, I want to play this before we play this. But I'm loving Alan Wake 2, so I want to get back into it and get some actual gameplay in and multitask. Because for anyone that doesn't know... and that's newer in here, I stream every second day. At 6 p.m. AEST or Melbourne time. You can find my schedule in the Discord. And I post like a weekly announcement in your local time zone, so you guys don't have to convert it. So you guys can see what day my streams are in your local time zones. And even though the schedule doesn't usually change, I still post it anyway. So you guys can see what game we're doing for each stream, because we do multiple playthroughs. But this week, you guys had me 2 nights in a row. Tonight and last night. Because this week is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday in my time zone. And Saturday stream I won't be able to make it to because everyone and their fucking mums, it's their birthdays this week. And so, I will be attending something on Saturday night and won't be able to make it to stream. So we moved Saturday stream to Monday, which was yesterday. So my last stream for the week will be Thursday rather than Saturday. But we've still got... we'll still be doing all 3 streams for this week, basically. Just a little bit shuffled around. So because... I only got back from out of town the other day. And then the past few days I've been traveling around doing a bunch of stuff. And we did go and pick up Cody as well. So I've been a bit tired, a little bit emotional. And it's my brother's birthday tomorrow. So I want to make sure I'm not sleeping all day. Because, like, you guys know... I will, like, accidentally do 12-hour streams all the time, going until, like, 6 a.m. Obviously, today I cannot do that, because I want to be awake for my brother's birthday. Hi, Neon! How are you? Hello, how are you? I miss you. How have you been? How's streams been? Final Fantasy 1 is interesting. I can't even imagine what it'd be like without the quality of life changes they've put in the Pixel remasters. I think... Which ones are the Pixel ones? Because I think I've seen Addo play a bit of them. The day has been not too bad, Hunter. It's been a little bit crazy as, you know, people that were in here throughout some of the craziness are aware that there's been a little bit of fuck arounds with some life stuff, but it's been a not too bad day. How is everyone's Tuesday going? Story has been passable so far. I'm looking forward to starting 4. So, you guys said they're all, like, individual, right? Now they replied! Guys, Woolworths now fucking replied. Are you joking? Now. Too late, Dalts? Hi, Jake, how are you? We've got rest. Have you played the Dark Queen of Morthalome? Is that how you say it? No, I haven't. It's a really short narrative anti-game where you play as a Souls-like final boss and keep fighting the hero, but have a conversation with them through the Wow, no, I haven't. That sounds really cool. Is it just on Steam? I've been good. Streams have been good too. Working on some ideas for this week, hopefully. Ooh! Is it gonna be English? Is it gonna be a surprise? I can't speak! Is it going to be a surprise? There we go. Is it gonna be a surprise, or are you happy to share? Oh, 1 to 6 were Pixel. Okay. 7 was the first 3D. When did these games start coming out? Because PS1 came out before I was even born. I see there's some that, I mean, there's like probably a million that aren't like the proper games. I'm seeing some 2010, 2011, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Or was there like older ones before then? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that now. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I just got animal fur in my mouth. The guy saw, while he was trying to scan my ID, the bunnies were running past. He goes, oh, you have bunnies. He might have even seen them at the window. I don't know. I think I just got bunny fur in my mouth. The category still says Alan Wake for you guys, right? So I'm launching the game. Oh, it's not IO. I see. Okay. I think the only thing I've used that for is tits. Yeah. So you guys, if you're like, why the fuck is she saying tits? The thing that you guys throw things at me, that program is called TITS. It stands for Twitch Integrated Throwing System. That's the only thing I've used itch.io for, if that's the right one. $1987 on the NES. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Final Fantasy 6? Should I look up like an overview of what they're all about? Because I still barely even know what, even like the popular ones that I always hear. like 7, what even that is about. I do know that, like, a little bit of what I've played of 15. Maybe I'll have 15 as, like, my first one. Because, like I said, I played a little bit of it, taking turns with Sizzle. Maybe I will do, like, a full solo playthrough and have that. Because that's the only game I have access to at the moment as well. I do have bunnies. My siblings got them in December. We had bunnies growing up, like, throughout my life. But we haven't for many, many years. And like I was just saying, at Christmas time while I was with Sizzle, and I spent Christmas with him and his family, and you guys know, I was gone for a couple of weeks during Christmas and New Year's break. And that's when we were doing Final Fantasy 15 and things like that. While I was gone, I came back to bunnies. So, we had 2 to begin with, Bun Bun and Nyx. That's my sister and brother's ones. And then my sister's boyfriend got another one. Pepper, her name is. They're all girls. I did warn them it's best to have them in pairs, but they wanted a third one. Thankfully, they all get along, though, and there's been no, like, isolation or hierarchy in that way. Yeah, wait. I was talking to Shaq about this the other day. I didn't know. Isn't it Queensland's the only place where it's illegal? I didn't know that until we were speaking about this in Shaq's stream. Because technically bunnies are like pests. It must not be moved, fed, given away, sold, or released into the environment. Whoops. It's an offense to keep any variety as a pet. The penalty for illegally keeping rabbits is $71,875. Wild rabbits are declared pests, and landowners must take steps to manage them on their property. Hares are not declared a pest. Yeah, Queensland. And I never knew that because I've always lived in Victoria, in Melbourne my whole life. And, like, I've visited other states, I've been overseas, whatever else. But, like, living-wise, I have only ever resided in Victoria. So I never knew until the other day that it was illegal in Queensland. And I think it's the only place in Australia that it's illegal to have it as a pet. Because, like I said, I grew up having bunnies. My first pets that I ever had, I've told you guys before about my first dog, Max, that I had when I was younger. He was a Japanese Akita. Unfortunately, the family member that we were living with ended up giving him away just due to, like, circumstance and, like, land, like, not much land room and things like that. But around that time when I was younger, I had a pet rabbit, and so original, I named it Fluffy. That was when I was, like, a child, and then growing up, we had bunnies here and there. So yeah, this is the first time since I was, like, younger that we've had bunnies again, and they're the sweetest things. If you guys do want to look, I have posted pictures of the bunnies. There's 3 of them in the Discord. If you scroll down to the pets and animals category, and you guys will just have to scroll up. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see I posted a picture of all 3 of them, and then you scroll up a little bit further, and there's a bunch of messages that I've replied to with just a dot, like a period. And if you click on all those, like, things that I've replied to, you'll find all other videos and photos and stuff there too. Good night, Coyote. Thank you for hanging out. Have an amazing sleep. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams, and have a great day when you wake up. The Western releases were weird. Only 1 came out on NES. Then 2 was the Japanese. Final Fantasy 4 on Super Nintendo. Final Fantasy 3 was Japanese. Final Fantasy 6 was Super Nintendo. Then PlayStation that decided to continue. Wow. Okay. Were medieval fantasy stories. 5 was a pirate adventure. 6 was steampunk fantasy. 7, 8 modern fantasy. 9 back to classic medieval. 10 Asian Hawaii fantasy. 15 Modern Fantasy, 16. See, I love Dark. I'm really tempted with 16. Hi, Amanda. How are you? Yeah, that's a huge fucking fine. $71,000 is fucked. Who even has that lying around? All right. I'm going to do a thing. And we're going to play. We're going to multitask. Okay. Excuse you. Nerd! You think you can give me biddies and call me nerd? Well, yes, you can. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. You didn't have to do that. Save your monies. I appreciate being called a nerd. You know what? We're embracing it. How are you? Welcome in. I miss you guys so much. We haven't played this in a couple of weeks, so I don't remember what we were doing. Hello! Everyone say hi to Texas Rose. Everyone say hi to Manuna. Everyone say hello. Hello. Sorry, I'm hydrating. For anyone that doesn't know, because I know a lot of you guys would probably, I don't know, depends. I know a lot, let me find out. I know a lot of people are more familiar with the first Alan Wake game. So if you guys are confused what this one is, I'm going to read out a quick synopsis because we haven't touched this game in a few weeks with everything going on. So this one is set 13 years after the first game. Saga Anderson, which is the beautiful lady on the screen, alongside, so the detectives, alongside her partner Alex Casey, investigate cult murders that have occurred since the events of the first Alan Wake. For Alan, after being trapped in the dark place for the same amount of time, 13 years, he continues to try and finally break out of his dark prison. Nerd! Nerd! I'm doing not too bad, guys. It's been a bit of a crazy day, but it's been a good day as well. We've just been preparing for families' birthdays that have been happening and upcoming and whatnot, and now I get to hang out with you guys, which is the best time ever. Chupacabra! Jokes, no game. Good morning, how was your sleep? Let me pop my music back on. Welcome in, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? For those of you that came in with the raid, first of all, thank you so much for keeping Chupacabra company today. It was your favorite part of the stream. What the fuck did you guys get up to? I want to hear all about it. How was Ghost of Tsushima? I am so excited for the next game to come out. I might revisit the first one or maybe just watch a playthrough of it. But for those of you that don't know Chupacabra, go hit that follow button right fucking now. Otherwise, 2.2 the jingle up your ass, 20 fun up your ass, spiky bad up your ass. We're going to start chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. I'm going to keep chopping things. And we got this, okay? And if you kinky fucks into that, like me in a dream, you wish you manifest for a lobotomy, then we'll find another punishment because you're supposed to be suffering. Not being pleasured, but suffering for not showing some support and love back to Chupacabra. He does a variety of different stuff. He's so funny, so entertaining. He's so welcoming, as is his community. So go show some love back. It's the least that we can do. But welcome in. How was your stream? Everyone good? Rescued Lord Shimura, ready for the next area, the DLC. Oh, you know what? I don't remember. Did I ever do the DLC, guys? I played it so long ago that I don't know if I ever did. Like, my memory is so hazy because I played it so long ago. I'll have to look into it. But for those of you that are new in here, welcome in. My name is Aphrodite Shaz. You can just call me Shaz. I'm an Australian streamer from Melbourne, and I'm a Celestial Cat Girl Goddess VTuber. If you are curious about why I changed colors and what that means for my lore, feel free to check out my VTuber lore video to see the gritty, gory details of how I came to be. But a little bit about me and us in here. We're an 18+ community. We do a variety of stuff, but a lot of yappy because we don't know how to shut up. But when we do learn how to shut up, we do a lot of story, a lot of gore, a lot of horror, whatever we're vibing with at the time. If we're craving it, we're playing it. But as you guys can see down the bottom, these are my bigger playthroughs that we've got going on at the moment. So we've got a first playthrough in Souls game of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Alan Wake 2, which is what we're about to boot up now, and another playthrough of Corpse Party. But that's a little bit about me. I stream every second day at 6 PM at AEST, all Melbourne time. And what I like to do every time a raid comes through is I like to do a cheeky little game of marbles on stream. Something fun, free to do, get everyone hyped up and involved. It's where we race as marbles. So if you would like to be part of the race, just type !play in chat. But do not feel obligated to stick around. If you do need a raid and run, please go do what you need to do. After stream care is so fucking important. So if you need to go shoot, wipe your ass, eat, sleep, hydrate, see me time in the above more. Please look after yourselves. Because for anyone that came in with the raid, or if you guys prefer to lurk, that's A-okay as well. Let me catch up. Introduce Mount Lady into the lineup. Wasn't expecting her until next week. Was that the one that you sent in the Discord, or is that a different one? The one you sent in the Discord looks really cool. I don't think I got to reply to it, but I did heart reacted, I think. It's so pretty. But how are you guys? How is everyone's Tuesday going? Oh, it is that one. I love it. She's gorge. Let me go look at it again. Where am I looking? Here. I love it. Such pretty colors. I love the outfit so much. Beautiful. Hi, Mushy. How are you? Mushy, guess what we're playing today? Guess what we're playing today? Mushy's a huge fan of Alan Wake 2. And I'm excited to be getting back into it because when we were supposed to play it the other week, we ended up playing Me-Side the whole stream. And I lied to you guys, so we're playing Alan Wake 2 today. Alright, even though the names are not showing up, we're here. Don't worry, it glitches. I don't know what's going on with it. But we're here. So if you guys would like to be in the race, just type !play in chat and we'll start in 10 seconds. I am going to grab my iced coffee. Fair. I got some iced coffee in the groceries that took so long. Alright, let's go. When are you streaming next? I've been missing so many people's streams. When is everyone streaming next? Obviously, with all the serious stuff that I've been dealing with behind the scenes, you know, you guys know that I've been a little bit on and off with streaming. Like, I'll come back to streaming and then I'll have another couple of days off and all that sort of stuff. Or, like, I've been out of town for a weekend. So, because of that, it's like I keep saying it, but it keeps happening. It's like I take time away due to, like, the serious stuff, and then I need to come back and get into watching people again. Alright, we need Cooper Carver to get first or top 3, because he's the one that rated out. If not, we'll win in honor of him and give him our spot. Okay. Oh, you know what? Queen. Queen! Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, Monday! You're an Aries as well. I told you the Aries are taking over. I was just saying that, because you guys know I stream every second day. This week is Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday in my time zone. But Saturday I won't be able to make because I've got so many people's birthdays this week. And so many family members' birthdays, and I'm attending to something on Saturday. So I moved Saturday's stream to yesterday, so because it's Tuesday night for me currently heading into Wednesday. So it won't be a super long stream today either because my brother's birthday is tomorrow and I want to be awake for it. I don't want to be sleeping all day. But you guys had me tonight and last night in a row. So you guys had me 2 days in a row rather than every second day. Because I moved Saturday's stream to yesterday. It's everyone's birthday. I was just saying the Aries are taking over. But Monday, so Monday next week, so the 14th, which will be the 15th for me. And I won't be streaming that day. Fuck yeah. Why is Cooper Carver last and why am I first? AM. What time zone are you in again? I gotta convert. Oh, Red Dead 1. Red Dead games are so good. Excuse me. Oh, yeah, I remember you saying Avatar, actually. I'm so sorry. I do remember you saying that. From what I've seen you play it, the game looks absolutely beautiful. Because I remember you streamed it before. I think when it first came out, right? You streamed it. And it looked beautiful. Alright. In first place, we got me. Because I was a little shit. But that's okay, because I'm giving my spot to Chupacabra. So in first place, we now got Chupacabra with 158. Second place, we got Burger with 202. Third place, we got Mushy with 215. Fourth place, we got Jake with 217. And fifth place, we now got me with 252. Oh, thank you, Jake. Let me do that now. You guys all get up and stretch too. I'm cracking my bones. I did crack some of them before on the ad break, so... Oh, I needed that. Thank you. Oh. Oh, I needed that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Tim. I will tell him that you guys wish him a happy birthday. His birthday officially hits in like 4 hours. When it hits midnight. But yeah, I don't want to be sleeping all day, so it's not going to be a crazy long stream today either. Because I don't want to sleep all day. East Coast. So is that... What is that? EST? I don't know American, like, time things. But thank you guys so much for joining in with the race. And thank you so much to Chupacabra. For rating and trusting me with your beautiful community. Everyone, please go show him some love. It's the least we can do. And if you do need to raid a run and get some food, please go do what you need to do. I want to know everyone's... I've asked you guys this so many times, but I want to know what everyone's like go-to cuisine or meals are for their birthday. Now that we're on the topic of birthdays. I believe so? Okay, thank you, thank you. I'm a bit silly when it comes to that stuff. Okay, EST to AEST. Okay, so yeah, 3 hours. So, midnight for me. And then, what did you say, 9:30? PM. 9:30 PM EST to AEST. Guys, our daylight savings just ended. 11:30 AM. I am never awake at that time. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the other day when I was out of town, I was with Sizzle. And, like, we slept way longer than we should have. Like, just slept throughout the day. But for some reason, the day was kind of going, like, slow. Like, it felt like it had been, like, this amount of time for so long. Anyway. We're, like, making food or something like that. We go to, like, watch a movie. And then he's like, it feels like it's been 2 AM forever. And I was like, you're right. It does. Like, what the fuck? And then 20 minutes later, we're watching a movie and I go, hang on a second. And it clicked. And I searched it up and that night, daylight savings had ended for us. I do need a foam roller, actually. I crack my back. I crack my bones all day, every day. I crack my neck, my back, my pussy, and my crack. But seriously, like, I crack my fingers, my arms, my... I guess, like, near my collarbones. I crack my back, my legs, my toes, my ankles, my fingers, my... neck. I don't know what else I've missed, but I just find like other weird ways to do it, I guess. I love dim sims, but I think dim sum is different, right, to dim sims. But I am seeing my sister. Her birthday is until the 19th, but it's the only time I'm likely to see her. Aww. I hope you guys have the...
corporate sluts. It's a cheeky little corporate slut.
I'm a cheeky corporate slut, guys. I still need to turn that up. Levi, how are you? Oh, yes, I remember the plushie. Oh my god, I need one of those. I didn't do my homework, guys. I didn't watch it. Maybe I should watch it tonight. I've been catching up on Apothecary Diaries. Because I've been slacking a little bit with my anime watching because I was rewatching Pretty Little Liars, but now I've re-finished that. So I can get back to being an anime addict. So maybe I'll start that tonight. I need to keep watching JoJo's. Or steak and sweet potato. I'm not big on steak, but sweet potato. Sweet potatoes are underrated. I'm hydrating, by the way. Thank you. I'll drink my water because I've been drinking my iced coffee. Thank you. Thank you. Yoga's so good. I've got Pilates tomorrow, actually, too. Pilates is really good. Thank you for the lurk, Jake. I appreciate you so much. Have an amazing rest of your day or night, and I'll talk to you soon. Thank you for making me bald. It's the bald attic. It has. I've been taking a bit of time off here and there with everything going on. I missed everyone. Yeah, dim sim. Because I'll say, oh yeah, I want a dim sim, and everyone will go dim sum, and I'm like, that's not what I'm talking about. It's a whole lunch type of meal. I've looked this up before, and I always forget. Let me look it up again, and then we'll play the game. See, it tells me, do you mean dim sim? And it automatically... No, I mean this. Dim sum. Yours are more like dumplings. Is that like they're like almost like mini dumplings? Ow. Okay, I'm pulling it up really quickly. This is what's showing. This is what's showing for dim sums. It almost looks like a dumpling. But this is what a dim sim is. That's a dim sim. That's kind of like meat with cabbage and things like that. You can have it steamed like that. Or like this is what it looks like steamed. And you can dip it in soy sauce. Or you can fry it. I prefer it fried. I love getting this from the fish and chip shop with some chicken salt on top. Chef's kiss. This is the way that I prefer it. Sometimes I'll fry it at home as well. A lot of people will, yeah, dip it in like sweet chili sauce, soy sauce, things like that. But yeah, this is a dim sim. So yeah, there's steamed or fried. Yes, I still do that with the chairs. Of course, I don't have like the desk chairs from like in high school, but like I have similar chairs and I'll do the same thing. I still grab the back of my chairs. Marshmallows. I don't like marshmallows, but I've never heard of it with sweet potato. Oh, I see. Yum cha. This is making me want all this food. I'm fucking... Oh, why did we do this? I'm obsessed with any sort of Asian cuisine, guys. Ah! Yeah, oversized. So, a dumpling though. So, dim sim... What is dim sim made of? So it's minced meat, cabbage, and seasoning. But I think from memory, dumplings, at least the dumplings that I've had, it's more like precise. Like you're putting some prawns in it or, you know, some chicken in it. Like it's, like there's different types, but at least like the ones I've seen here, like it's specific things within it and like proper ingredients where like dim sim is just kind of mush of different things. Why does it open up like that? Is that a stinky bitch? Is that a stinky bitch? Is that Ice Spice? How you doing? I actually used to like go and live in America a lot, but I didn't go and try everything because we would live there for so many months at a time. We would cook at home a lot because like obviously when you start to live there, like you're not going to be ordering everything every day and wasting money like that. I have family within the acting industry, so we'd go to America a lot, and I have family over there as well. So I'd live there for like a few months at a time, each time. I haven't personally been in a while though myself. But I feel like when I'm not having like a dim sum, like I'll usually just get like dumplings if I want something like that. This is what I was kind of meaning earlier, that in Australia, we were saying earlier that Australia is very multicultural, and a lot of our immigrants and like cuisines and things like that are either like wogs like me, like Italian, Maltese, Lebanese, Greek, or you've got the different Asian backgrounds like Indian, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, like things like that. Like that's a lot of our immigrants and backgrounds. So we do have really good, authentic Asian food. But that's what I was saying earlier, is there's definitely things that Australians put their twist on. Just like how with Americans, they'll put their twist on Chinese food, or same thing like still happens here as well. Sweet potato casserole? This sounds like a country thing. Usually when I'm in America, I'm in LA, Vegas, or Texas. Oh, I've seen this. I would hate that. Only because I love sweet potato, but I hate marshmallows. I've really tried to love them. I've tried to eat them so much growing up, and I just can't like them. I would hate it for the marshmallow aspect. But it looks good. But I'd throw up. Oh my god, do it! Everyone come to Australia, come to Melbourne. We're the best ones. Yeah, like, very multicultural here. If you guys hear me say wog, what I'm referring to is someone like me who's Australian, European. So, like, we descend from, like, you know, Italy, Greece, like, you know, places like that. And then obviously you've got your different Asian backgrounds, you know, different backgrounds from all over. Of course, you know, can't forget about like Aboriginal background, the OG Australians, you know. But what I was saying earlier is that we don't really have like good, authentic, like Mexican food compared to like over in America and a lot of like immigrants from there, because obviously we're so far away from there. And so that's why a lot of our like families that have migrated over and stuff are the backgrounds that I mentioned, because they're closer to Australia, if that makes sense. Really? I didn't know that it was very multicultural in the Netherlands. The Dutch really don't have a food culture. Really? Why not? Why not? Excuse me. Sorry, it's like food and iced coffee burp because I hadn't eaten. So during one of the ad breaks, I made noodles. And now I'm downing iced coffee. So it's kind of a burp of both of them. So I apologize. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Guys, I have not touched this game in weeks. I don't remember what the fuck we are doing. I kind of do, but I kind of don't. So you gotta bear with me. And we're just gonna make it up, okay? I'm doing not too bad, Sen. How are you? There's been a little bit of fuckery-wuckery today with, like, Woolworths delivery stuff that the first 2 hours of stream, I was kind of a little bit all over the place with, like, my attention being split between stream and, please don't do that, you rascals. And, like, trying to, like, walk away, mute to, like, call them up and work out, like, these issues with, like, a delivery thing. But other than that, like, the day's been not too bad, actually. And the stream's been good. I'm trying to get better at launching games quicker into stream. I'm trying to be stricter with myself, guys, so be thinking, wow. Like, we're only just, even though the game's been open, we only just started properly playing the game, like, just then. Because just before Koopacabra's raid came in, we were about, like, that's when I just launched the game. And then his raid came in, and now we're just starting it. So I still need to get better, but I want to get better at multitasking, and playing the game and yapping. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god! How do I even fucking turn my flashlight on? A fucking cardboard moose. A cardboard moose! Fuck you. Jesus Christ. So I think we have to place the items here. Oh, fuck off. We already have ads. Fuck off. So there's these, like, cultists that created this thing, but it's, like, all fucked up. And it's, like, they're all killing each other. And I think we may need to place, like, there's a mask, there's a knife. I think we may need to place the items there. I agree. There's a gap in good Latin American cuisines, but hopefully the Hispanic immigrants here can fix that. I agree. It's like...
I need bolt cutters.
Don't get me wrong. Well, like, there's definitely good restaurants out there. And then, as we all do, like, you know, there's, like, the shittier takeaway versions of, like, Mexican cuisine with, like, GYG, you know, like, Sombreros, like, kind of like their version of, like, Chipotle or whatever, right? I think that's, like, the equivalent. But, like,
I need
other than that, it's
something to
not,
cut
like,
this.
too much of a crazy, like, authentic place. Like, there's definitely good restaurants, but compared to where, like, you know, in America, where, like, you know, you're getting the good shit from, like, food trucks on every fucking corner, or, like, proper good restaurants, and, like, where it's so much more present than compared to here. Like, I hope that we can get to that. 100%. And they barely season with salt and pepper. Oh. So it's kind of like British. Where it's like all bland and no seasonings. Like smoking sausages and fish. I love pea soup. I love soup. And I've heard pea soup be mentioned, but I don't think I've actually ever eaten it. What was that? It told me I could pick up something. Something. I don't know how to get the fuck out. Okay. Darts, I guess. Hi, Pika, how are you? Yuna, thank you for keeping me warm. I love you. How are you, darling? Have you eaten anything else? Food trucks are so good. I feel like it needs to be more of a thing here as well. Especially like in LA. Food trucks are fucking everywhere. And I feel like growing up, ice cream trucks were always, you know, like the rest of the world, right? Like ice cream trucks are like a big thing. They're becoming less and less. I grew up near the beach, so I saw them all the time. But they are becoming a thing that's less and less. There is one in my town that sometimes goes around. You can hear the ice cream truck like song happening. But food trucks compared to like at least, I don't know, I'm not like in Melbourne like CBD all the fucking time, but Melbourne specifically, I can't speak for other states. Melbourne is really well known. We are really well known for our good food and good like coffee. And so we really take pride in like restaurants and cafes, like big like brunch people, big cafe people here. So it's like, I'm sure there probably is food trucks. I think also we have this thing in Melbourne. It's called the Queen Victoria Market, where people that come visit, it's like a big area where, you know, it's like a market, but it's like a huge thing. And around that area, there's like sometimes food trucks, or during summertime, I think there's the thing in that area called the night market, but it's like an overpriced, like, hey, come look at all these food trucks and get money and we're going to be open until nighttime on a summer night or like whatever. But it's like fucking way overpriced compared to like a normal food truck that'd be on the street in LA or something like that, right? I don't know. Maybe like anyone that's from Melbourne, please, like who's also from Melbourne, please correct me if I'm wrong. Like there probably is way more food trucks, but we're really like big on like cafes and restaurants and stuff. But there's one that I absolutely love. I don't want to say what because there's only a few locations. They do have a few locations, but there's only a few locations across Victoria. And there's one that's absolutely incredible. It's a burger place. My dad would take us there growing up. So we sometimes still go there for like birthdays or whatever. And, you know, in honor of him. That's one food truck place in Melbourne that I will always forever be obsessed with. Wait, we have seasoning? You think with all the spices they waged wars for 100 years ago, the British and the Dutch would actually use them? I got so distracted. What did I miss? You missed that you are absolutely an amazing, Neon, and get loved on, bitch. I noticed there's been an increased presence of Hispanics in Australia. Like I learned a few months ago that my local council have a Hispanic. Really? That's amazing. I think like it's definitely something that I would love to see increase. And like we were talking about earlier, like I understand why we have not that many Hispanics because we are so far. Like if we're talking like Mexico specifically, we are so far from Mexico where like America, like the USA is literally bordering Mexico. And it's not to say no one from there ever comes here or anything like that. It's just more, it's so much further away that a lot of our immigrants are places that are closer, like, you know, Asian countries and backgrounds, like European countries and backgrounds, things like that, you know. I love your Yap session. You guys are so sweet to me. It's not that I want to shut up. It's that I want to multitask. Like, even now, it's like, why have I stopped playing? You know what I mean? I need to get better at multitasking. It's like, I continue to yap as much as I do, but not take a bajillion... Not take, like, 3 years to finish one section of a game, you know? Thank you for the glasses, by the way. Oh, you guys are so nice. You guys are comforting. I don't think I've heard of that one, Levi. I was saying earlier that I actually don't really like donuts. I'm a cinnamon donut girly and that's it, really. There is... Oh, I have to ask my sister. My sister and her boyfriend went to, like, local area, like, in surrounding towns, like, donut place that, like, you know, kind of like Krispy Kreme or whatever has different, like, fillings, toppings, whatever else. There was one that was filled with Nutella. If you guys remember, I got you guys to help me choose. There was one with Nutella and there was one with Ferrero Rocher on top. I did like them. But yeah, things with like cream and things like that I really fuck with. If it has a bit of chocolate on top, maybe some M&Ms or whatever, I'll fuck with it. Aggressive love, I wouldn't have it any other way. I forever love you. Oh yeah, I remember they're all out of order. If you guys know what to do, I'm asking and using the safe word caramel. Because we haven't touched this game in weeks. And I want to get a move on. It says we need to complete the overlap ritual and get the clicker from Mulligan and Thornton. I don't remember what the fuck that is. So if you guys have any clue... Because the rules in this stream for any game is no backseating, no spoilers, no foreshadowing. If I do need help with something and I want to know what to do, I will ask for help with the safe word. And that is what I'm doing right now because I'm confusion. Shaz with that yaps is like pasta without sauce. I don't know. Pasta is the best. I feel like I can't be compared to pasta. You know what I mean? I feel like... I don't know. My brain is just mean to me. Like, all the things that I grew up being told about, like, my personality and this and that and whatever... My brain just autopilots to like not believing when people say that. You know what I mean? That's just doing the mean thing, you know what I mean? I'm lost. I'm lost. Fun. But yeah, my brain, oh, fuck off ads. Like growing up, like I've said this like literally my whole journey throughout streaming. I've said this so many times where it's like growing up, I was told that I need to be quieter, to not talk so much, be more like the quiet kids, this, that, whatever. And obviously after being told something so long, like it takes a toll. And that's what I was saying earlier, that I'm so grateful to find this space and community and surround myself with people who are so accepting of who I am. But the brain still does the mean thing where it's like, no, those people growing up were right. And like, you would be better if you didn't yap so much, or
with my bare hands.
blah, 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 blah. And it's just, it's like imposter syndrome is what it is. Guys, I may need to look this up. I'm fucking stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I can't snooze the addies. Hi, Khan. How are you? Butter is not a sauce. Butter is a sauce. No, it ain't. Dog shit. I got KFC. Oh, I'm sorry, Khan. What KFC did you get? Siren, welcome back. If you're lurking, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate you. You guys are all cuties. You guys are cutie patooties. Cutie patootie. Sorry, my eye is like so... You know when you just need to rub your eyes? And then you just can't stop? I know that, I think that's like really bad for you, but it's one of those moments. It just feels And I'm back! Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. If you got them, if you didn't, thank you for sitting and waiting anyway. I was not helping with words because I went to pee and then play with the bunnies. I also did not look up what I'm supposed to do, so I'm going to look it up now. So I was lazy. Let me put words back on. I'm so sorry. Let me catch up. I thought you were actually Lennon. No. It's Khan. Lennon has an obsession with feet. And as a result, Khan ages ago put his name as that for so fucking long. And then eventually went back to his normal username. And for April Fools, he reverted back to the Lennon Feet username. And we want it to stay. Oh, popcorn chicken's so good. Yum. Yeah, get food. Let us know what you have. Kara. That's the wrong. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's reminding me of that meme. What's that guy where he's in the spelling bee and he's like a sort of contritus or whatever. He's in like. I read it in like his voice. Keratoconus. Let's look this up. Keratoconus. Eye condition in which the clear dome-shaped front of the eye, called the cornea, gets thinner, steeper, and bulges outwards into a cone shape. Blurred vision and may cause sensitivity to light and glare. So it'll affect my vision. Oh, people's eyes can actually become coned. Whoa, that's actually fucked. That's actually scary. That's actually fucked. That makes me uncomfortable. Okay, I'm gonna stop rubbing my eyes. Oh, yuck. Rate indicated, you guys? What is Shaz late? I was not actually late today. I don't think. Lennon always has a foot fetish. What does Chris have against the name? Because I know you keep saying that. You're like, Chris hates it. Chris hates it. Why? I'm telling Rach that she did her job well. I will probably accidentally go to do it. And then I'll remind myself of that picture. And I will stop myself. Kind of like when you accidentally go to rub your eye and then you realize you've got makeup on. You go, oh, fuck. It's going to be like that. Iridocyclitis. That's the meme I was thinking of. That really just came to me. You guys know that Vine? He's like, iridocyclitis. That's how I read that word. Every time he has to explain, I get timed out. So Chris is just lazy. And he blames you for his laziness. Is that what I'm gathering? What is that word? "12th," like 12 days of Christmas, like the 12th day of Christmas? Or is that... I'm wearing my glasses and I still can't read that. I didn't say that. I'm saying it. It's okay. I'll say it with my chest. You keep that username. You keep it. We love it. I thought it was 12th. It look to me right now. I need to wipe my glasses actually. To me, from here, I couldn't tell if the L was an I or not. But I was like, I think it's 12th. I've honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I've rarely seen that word spelt out loud. Not out loud. Spelt in writing. Like written out. I've heard people say, yeah, I'm free on the 12th. On the 12th of August. On the 12th of March. I've barely in my life, I've only seen it written out a couple of times, including this time, written down. I've seen the word 12 written down. Yeah, like he turned 12 today. Or 12 Days of Christmas, but I've never seen 12th written out like that. And it looks like an eye. I'm wiping my glasses. I love this song. Alright, glasses have been wiped. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I was gonna look up what I'm doing. I forgot. But da, 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 da. Sorry, I'm looking up what I need to do if the thing will load. Oh. We have so much of the game to go. This is taking so long to load. I need to just get it. We need to actually do some gameplay today. We need to do at least a couple of hours of gameplay. What do we think? This video is not fucking loading. Complete the overlap ritual. Okay, here. Oh, we're actually further than I thought. I'm trying to... What I like to do, guys, is I like to look up a playthrough. I like to look up a playthrough of the game and then skip to where I'm up to, like not any further. And that way I can see how long I have left and then if I need help. Figuring something out, then we can do that. But this is taking too long to load. Alan Wake 2. Get the clicker from Mulligan and... Bum ba dum ba dum. Yeah, someone, okay, it's not just me. Because I was gonna say, it doesn't help that we've taken breaks, like, weeks in between. Other people said, fuck this mission, I'll never replay this game again because of this mission. Thank you for this, I spent 3 days running around on the map like an idiot, only to realize the paper for me spawned on the ground about 5 feet from the parade float. Finally beat this mission, it took forever. I'm glad to see some of the comments because I agree with them. The game is unplayable. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, so we're at the float. Oh my god. Where are you? I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness. So I think we got the fuse. So haunting every time. And as I stared, I counted. It's taking so long to load. I'm so sorry, guys. I need like a written description. This video is not loading. Alright, I've done that. Okay, so I remember. Okay. So, let's just make sure. I don't know whether we need to put any evidence in. This is like the most annoying part of the game. Doing this shit. Because I can never be bothered. Boom. Look at me. Figuring things out.
Doesn't look right.
There we go. And then this one. So this is like her like mind. She's like got all this in her fucking head. Imagine being able to retain information like this.
Saga.
Alright. So what I need to do is we need to go to the express place. And I remember there's this what do you call it? There's like this machine. Ride sort of thing. I don't know how to explain it. And we have to like work out how to put the fuse in it. And I do remember now that I was a little bit lost. And I didn't know how to get it in there. Title of your sex tape.
Another cult stash?
Screwdriver! Surely. Are you joking? Roller coaster? It's like, I don't even know what it is. I just remember it's like a pink thing. I don't think it's a roller coaster. They have like shit like this. I'm gonna find it. Maybe it's like one of those things that like lifts people up. I don't know. All I remember is that it was a pink thing, guys. That's all I remember. It's been a couple of weeks. We gotta find it though. I think I found it earlier on accident. I sort of fuck, I just heard someone. Let's go on the Ferris wheel. Oh, we did that earlier. We unlocked the box there. I need this guy as an emote. This is the best thing I've ever seen. I love him. Oh, over here, over here. No. No, I think it's the wrong one. Fuck! Because we went to that one, so it's not that one. I think it's down here. I'm wrong! I want pie. You know what I'm really sad about, guys? This trend that's been on TikTok where it's like, I don't know, I think it's from like a game show or whatever. This girl like listing, like trying to guess like her favorite desserts or whatever. And it's like, apple pie, chocolate sundae, blah, blah, blah. And people are like, oh, opening my eyes when it's my favorite dessert. And everyone is hating on apple pie. And I don't understand why. Oh, it's here. I don't fucking understand the hate for apple pie. Nope, I've gone in a circle. I'm lost. Nope, I fucked it up. Who, what, when, where, why? That's the real question. Hi, Laura, how are you? So that's that ride. Where the fuck is it? I'm being attacked! Here. Back! Okay, this way, this way, this way. I was like, I swear to fuck, we're following the correct thing. Hunter, welcome back. Thank you for throwing burger on my head. Now I'm fucking concussed. I'm gonna blame that I don't know where I'm going on the fact that there was a burger just thrown at me, okay? Okay, here. Oh my god. Ah! I found it! Okay, it is something. Like, you go in the air, but it's not a roller coaster. So we need to get a fuse into this. And I don't know how. I remember that's what we were stuck on last time. I'm doing not too bad, Laura. How are you? How's your day been? How's everyone's Tuesday been? I've had some fuck arounds with Woolworths grocery delivery stuff, but other than that, it's been a good day. Been a good day. Yeah, we got Khan in here. To avoid any confusion, it's not actually Lennon. Oh, we've done it. We've done the fuse. Okay. Done.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Please, please, please! I don't think I did it. Oh, this is too much. Merry-go-round! Oh my god, it's like a spaceship merry-go-round. You know I'm Carnage, not the actual fetish man, right? Lennon tries his best. Wow! He tries his best to keep his fetishes hidden, but he doesn't do the best job. Ah! I'm truly being attacked. I have to waste a heal because I'm getting fucking bonked by a ride. Like, is that where I'm trying to go? Down there? Yeah, this used to be Khan's, like, old username way back when. I mean, not the OG username, but just a name that... Fuck! Okay. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. But yeah, then Khan took it away and now has put it back to be a dickhead. In the best way. We love it. Okay. Boom. Come on. Oh, ah! I did it! Oh my god. How? Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the follow. How are you? Oh my god. We've actually done it. We've done it! Yes, Yuna's in here, the beautiful bean. Struggles to keep kinks hidden, can't relate. He likes to think that it's hidden more than it actually is. I'll just come out the same way. What the fuck just happened? Wait a minute. Ah. I'm gonna get smacked.
Good thing no one was riding that.
Uh-oh. Guys, I can't get out! I'm glad you're doing good. I am absolutely honored to have you. We all are. Whereabouts are you from? But I am doing not too bad. It's been a little bit of a crazy night. With a few in real life craziness, but it's been an amazing stream. Anytime I get to hang out with you guys, it's just the best night ever. And yeah, I usually stream every second night, but you guys were stuck with me 2 nights in a row. I streamed last night and tonight. So I'm just back again annoying everyone, which is the best time ever. But we haven't touched this game in a... Oh, fuck. I've forgotten the controls. Her bum is still breathing. What the fuck is going on there? But yeah, we haven't touched this game in a few weeks just due to like a few little breaks here and there. So we're slowly getting back into it and trying to remember what the hell's going on. So I'm kind of having to look up a few things because we've been stuck here for a little while. We got the moose mask. Actually, wait. I think we already got the moose mask. I'm gonna have to look. Hang on. Excuse you. Excuse you. What do you think you're doing? What happened to exclamation mark save? Huh? But Mega, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. What the fuck, guys? Please save your money. But thank you so much for the gifted sub to Phantom and Kaylee and Knightley and Izzy and Ambi. I'm wearing my glasses and I'm still struggling to read. I'm so sorry. And Yenna and Super and Astro and FPS and Prav as well. If any of you guys pop in at any point, make sure to thank Mega for the gifted sub and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. When was the last time that you spoiled yourself? That goes for all of you guys. Spoil yourselves. Make sure to look after yourselves. Put yourselves first. That's the most important thing. Just getting to hang out with you guys is the most important thing. But thank you so much. I'm so grateful. You didn't have to do that. Oh, Sydney. Ugh. No, I'm joking. Move to Melbourne. Move to Melbourne. We're slowly convincing all the Sydneys to reside in the better place, Melbourne. But yeah, we love a little bit of in real life chaos. It's just been like a few like stupid things with like Woolworths like fucking me over and things like that, but it's all sorted out, thank God. But yeah, I haven't been to Sydney in so fucking long. That's a Lennon J Hub. Oh my God, I miss that emo. I need it. Now Gags is right. You know what, though? As much as, like, fuck Sydney, we don't... I think the thing we can all collectively agree, for those of you that are Australian, this is what we gag the most at, okay? You can thank one of my moddies and besties Mind for making this command. Soz Sen if you're still here. Fuck Perth and their, like, population of 4. Don't thank me, I'm just here. Why the fuck wouldn't I thank you? Of course I'm gonna thank you. I'm gonna thank you guys for even being here. And then, you know, add on something like that. Like, of course I'm gonna thank you. I cannot go about my day and not thank you. So, thank you so much again. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you just being here. I appreciate you guys all just being here and hanging out. Only good thing about Sydney is that it's close to... I don't even know what the Blue Mountains is, to be fair. To be fair, I gotta look up what the fuck to do because I'm sick of being stuck. I feel like we might have done...
Shaz, Aphrodite Shaz is a corporate slut.
Agreed.
Is a cheeky little corporate slut.
I am, and that's okay.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
Welcome back. Did you get food, Siren?
Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
Like this.
There is more than one leader.
The Australians and then no. I feel like I don't say it the way that like Americans think we do, where it's like, no, you know what I mean? Like really exaggerated, where they think we talk like, g'day, can't hang you fucking going. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's, like, it's like we do, but we don't, you know what I mean?
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
A terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
What?
Mulligan and Thornton became
What?
Miss Nightingale.
Why am I being attacked and yelled at? Why is my wife yelling at me when I said good things about Mind? The only thing that I said was Perth is shit and sorry Sen. If you're still here. Why am I being yelled at? I did nothing wrong. Ban Mind and Yuna.
I
Banned!
need to open the safe.
I've only been to Sydney like
People hate the puzzles, Zulma.
a few times when I was like a child. Usually I'm like passing through Sydney as like a layover to like an overseas flight.
Can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Oh.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Up your bum.
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me.
Wow.
Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Okay.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake.
Oh, I love that.
Fucking done.
Oh, thank you so much. I was like,
I know
we've got so
you-
much pink going on. We're playing a spooky game, so I wanted to go the darker colors. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You never been to? I have been to Sydney, but like, okay, these are the only times I've been to Sydney. When I was young, because I had family there, like literally, like as a child. I travel overseas most of the time, to be honest. So like, a layover for like a flight, and then when I was in Queensland the other year, I technically stepped into New South Wales, like that border where it's like you step over the line in like the shopping center and it goes from like Queensland time zone to like New South Wales, like whatever. So it's been a long time since I've like properly been in Sydney or anything. It's a mountain range to the northwest-ish that looks like, oh, okay, I see. Maybe I need to go to Sydney now and I will try not to. Mum made rissoles, so I just had them with some veggies, some simple dins. You know what? I'm proud of you. That's a good dins. I honestly forget what rissoles are, though. What is a rissole? Oh. I would get really upset when I would see this being cooked. Is this like a thing in other countries? Do other countries have rissoles, or is it an Australian thing? For anyone that's confused, I'm not really a big like meat eater. I'm not like vegetarian or vegan or anything. I just prefer like chicken and like seafood or whatever. And I'm like WOG, so when like an Australian thing like this like entered our house, it was like, ugh, get this out of our face. Because it was like someone that my family was like dating at the time was like really like bogan Australian, so that things like this started to be cooked. I feel like if I liked meat more, like I'd probably like it, but because it's like beef and stuff, I'm like, no thanks. No thanks. Mistake is never a mistake. Still a fake fan. Listen here. You're all banned. That's what I think. Fuck Sydney.
Where is the mask?
Bleed it and bleach it. Real powder hit 'em. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's more.
It's giving Coraline. In the well. In the well.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
Nice. Let's go.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
I do not think I've gone the correct way. Really, Moroccan? Wow, the more you know. I've always heard it mainly as like an Australian thing. And listen, I can understand why people like rissoles. I'm just not like that big on meat. Like a whole just like bite full of like beef or whatever. No thanks. Here we go.
It's here. I knew
Found
it would be.
you.
I made them show me.
Cool.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float.
If I get attacked, I swear to fuck.
The Moose Skull goes here, obviously.
Okay, so we need a knife. I think like a sound thingy. I need to keep looking it up. I'm not letting you grab my titties. Why not? What did I do to you? You guys are the ones yelling at me. I only got told what meatloaf is. Meatloaf? Oh, I can never. I was saying, I think this is the conversation we were having the other week, Levi, where we were talking about food and like my dad cooking food, but my siblings not wanting it. That was something that he would make a lot. My dad was British. He's not biologically my dad, so I'm not British. If anyone's like, oh, but you said you're Wog. He's British. I am not. So because of that, he'd make dumb food. Like, well, not dumb food. He was an amazing cook. But there was times where he'd make, like, very Australian or, like, British food like that. And I'd be like, ugh. And meatloaf, I just... No matter who makes it, I can't. Like, I literally throw up. And there was a few times where I ate it because, like, this conversation that Levi and I were having the other week in stream. And I know a lot of you guys were there for that as well. You know, I wanted to see him happy and see his food being, like, him seeing his food being eaten. Like, and like I said, he was an amazing cook, like, cooked, like, actual, like, really good stuff. But there was the odd occasion where it'd be shit that we didn't like. And then me being me, I was like, well, I feel bad. Like, I want his food to be eaten and him to not get, like, you know, upset that, like, he's gone to the effort to make all this food and no one's having it. So... yeah, I ate meatloaf a few times and I would throw up every time after. And, like, anybody else that makes it as well. I just can't do it. You're gonna ban me? You came in yelling at me, saying that I've upset mind. And I said, no, I didn't. You lie, pants and fires. Gift shop. Okay, gift shop. Cool. Zoe, hello, darling. How are you? Oh my god, new house. Are you settling in? I don't know if it's a texture thing, to be honest. Thank you for the lurkan. We appreciate you. Oh.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Perf. It's also just, I just don't like meat and just, I don't know, all that together. Yuck. It's probably is like a texture thing as well, but... like I said, I'm not really big on meats. I like chicken and fish and seafood. Like, I will never order a beef burger from any takeaway place. I will never have it at a barbecue. I just don't really like meat. Like that. Like, I hate steak. Like, the only meats I'll really eat, apart from the obvious, like, chicken, right, is, like, lamb. Like with a roast or whatever. Or... pork, whether it's bacon or like pork when I'm like having like Japanese ramen, like pork within the ramen. I don't even like sausages. Like, I like hot dogs, but that's really it. So yeah, meatloaf being what it is not really... it's just a yucky taste. Oh, I'm a dickhead. It's right here. Here I am waffling on about meat. Hi, Kitson, how are you? Yeah, I am. I'm knockoff British.
I guess a toy knife will do.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking up, like, these things to grab because we haven't played this in weeks. And we're gonna be stuck here for hours, and I actually want to fucking make progress. Because you guys know it takes me hours to even do, like, a tiny little section of the game. So I'm trying to make progress. Kind of, yeah. It's like... Like, I don't mind kangaroo meat, which is funny. I don't really eat it often. Which I think from memory is one of, like, the leanest meats you can get. But I would, like, kind of eat that more in, like, a skewer, like, kebab kind of style, rather than, like, a steak or whatever. But, yeah, like, there's a couple of meats that I can tolerate, but, yeah, for the most part, like, red meats. It's not like I will never eat beef, like, I will. Like, obviously, like, mince in, like, a bolognese, or, like, within tacos. Even if I do make tacos, like, sometimes I'd prefer to use, like, chicken or pork mince. So I'm just trying to find out where this section is. And I do make, like, I make a lot of, like, Asian sort of dishes as well. And I love making this, like, sticky beef stir fry. And I love rice, and so I, like, serve it with rice. That I don't mind making. So it's not like I never eat it, but it's just... I will have it in very little quantities or, like, different, like, rather than, like, yeah, like, within burgers and, like, big chunks. I'm lost. Honestly, I don't think it's a beef allergy. I don't know if I've actually ever had kangaroo sausages. Like I said, I don't really like sausages as it is.
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, fuck off.
There's your knife.
Oh my god, I've walked past it a million times, and now that I'm looking for it, I can't find it. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I've told you guys before that I love to make, I guess, like, a different version of, like, birria tacos, if you guys know what that is. A little bit of a different version. And I will use beef mince, but I love using chicken or pork mince. Those are, like, my go-to. Oh, this way, this way, this way! I found it. Oh, thank God.
Have a beautiful...
Thank God.
Done! Fuck you. That's not a good sign. Oh, I want these bears. I don't like that it's saved. I think in my life, I've said this to you guys before, there's only been one steak that I actually like. And it was something that my dad made, but I don't even know what he did with it. But it was one that I didn't mind. Oh, you're a cunt. Jesus. Sorry, I'm using controller. This is why I said I was like...
Monsters.
This is why I kind of wanted to play this game on keyboard and mouse, because I fucking hate using controller for aiming. I can't aim for shit. Where does it go? Oh, here.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
We did it!
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes.
Oh, God. Maui, welcome back! How are you? Oh, I do like ribs. I don't know what baby back ribs means, but I do like pork ribs. Like the nice, juicy, like marinated sauce. So good. He was so fast. Yeah, go do what you need to do. Enjoy your shower. Go on Stinkify. Think of the homies while you wash your ass. Oh, God. Oh, we're doing it. I need ammo.
Where am I?
Oh, God. Is there gonna be another... like a ritual thing? Oh?
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up.
Ah!
Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud.
No, I didn't!
Leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Oh my God. So basically, we... Did it say daughter? We have a son. But in like this weird like universe, we have a daughter or whatever, and they think that everyone in the town thinks that she drowned. And like that we used to live here. And everyone's like, oh my God, I can't believe you'd come back. And we're like, what the fuck? Like, we have no memory of that. I hate this so much. Oh my God, it's auto doing it. It auto did it! Yes! Baby back ribs is when baby got back, but plus ribs, baby got back. Does anyone know actually why it's called that? Sauna time. I would like a save station. A good dry rub on what? Dry rub? Question mark. We love a good dry rub. Oh shit. Oh. Hello? I have no fucking ammo or light source for this, guys. Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. There's gonna be many.
Everything she loved. Lost.
What the fuck? Can I have some ammo, please?
Shadows crept over Mulligan.
So there's a source called Baby Got Back? Or Baby Back? Is it a commercial like an American one? Because that's probably why I haven't seen it.
Logan? Logan!
Uh-oh.
I'm here!
No! Don't fall for it.
Logan!
They really said I'm not supplying with you fucking anything. I want my baby back. Chili's back. Baby back. Jesus Christ, I can't read. So it's like an American ad then, right? Because obviously we don't get American ads in Australia like that. Like, even YouTube ads for my Australians, even YouTube ads in America are completely different. Oh my god.
The story is trying to
It
take
keeps
Logan.
going!
I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Oh?
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Oh shit. Wait, what?
It's a loop. Just like before.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can we just sit down and relax and have a fucking sauna? That'd be beautiful. I'm under the water. Bayback ribs are called that because they are shorter and smaller than spare ribs. Not because they come from a baby pig and they come from the upper part of the pig's rib cage near the backbone. Oh! So back ribs near the backbone and they're like baby sized, right? Compared to spare. Honestly, I didn't even know there was different types of ribs, guys. I just know that I like pork ribs. Thank you for Googling that. That was so kind. Baby got back. Fuck you!
There. I can't get through that.
Oh no.
I need to look for another way through.
Why is that music? Alright, I'm frightened. And we do have an ad break. I am busting to pee. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Let me cue some music. I'm busting to fucking pee. We were talking about Sleep Token recently, so I'm going to cue some Sleep Token. I'm back. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. If you got them, whether you did or not, thank you for waiting a little bit longer while I had a smoke. And I went to pee because I was Boston. Let me turn this down. Oh, I hope you guys all had a good stretch. I probably should have stretched more. What the hell is this big one? Bean! Lala, welcome in. How are you? That was fast? Really? I feel so bad because, usually the ad breaks are like normal amount of time, like 3 minutes, and we go on a BRB screen. But obviously while I'm having a smoke, it's like 5-10 minutes, and then adding like me peeing onto that, I feel bad. Spellbinding, bitch. True, 71%. I feel like that's maybe the highest we've gotten. What the fuck is the big one? Oh. Bomb, bitch! I don't know how I saw that. Sorry, I'm cracking my back. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba bum bum. I know, Siren, I'm so fucking excited. My brother got me into Sleep Token a couple of years ago. And it was so cute. I saw in his story the other day, like a cute little diehard fan. He was like, I can't remember whether he posted one of their new songs or just, I think he like posted like that he was saving the album or whatever, and he was like, everyone save their new album, like I'm so excited it comes out like this date, everyone save it. It was so cute. I think he put it on his like Instagram story or something, and he like added them. Hi Bobo, how are you? Oh, Sleep Token is so good. I love this song so much. Like, sometimes when I'm going on walks to, like, you know, the shops and back, there's been times where, like, you know, I have my AirPods in, and have music on or whatever, and there's been times where I'll literally just have this song on repeat the whole way there and back. But how are you? How's your day been? How is everyone's Tuesday? Tuesday, innit? Middle. Oh, we got lime. I'm an idiot. Boom, with the boom, boom. I can't see anything else. I lie. No, I do. No. I don't see anything. Ba-bum-bum-ba-dum. I keep thinking there's an N, and it's fucking me up. Surely this. Yes! I have so many 3-letter words. I do the same thing. With these levels, they actually get harder and harder, where you guys will see there's eventually a fake letter. So in amongst like the scrambled letters at the top, like one of them is fake, and you've got to like work out which ones are the real ones. And then eventually it goes fake and a hidden letter. So there's one letter that you...
Just cross says roses are red, toilets are blue. Penis.
Penis. Penis. Penis. Rosie! Welcome back, how's you? And then eventually it goes to 5-letter words. And when it's the 5-letter words, I always can only think of 4-letter words. It's so annoying. Did a lot of cleaning today. My brother would know 100%. May 9th! That's a whole month. Literally tomorrow in like 2 hours, it's officially a month away. Oh my god, I'm being attacked! Thank you for throwing yourself at me. Boom, boom. Is this a word? No. Three more! Ooh! I'm making up words. Ugh! I know, that long. Yeah, it's literally for us in Australia, or for those who are in similar time zones. For us, it's like an hour and a bit until it's the 9th. So it'll officially tomorrow be a month. Boom, 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 ba boom, ba boom. I keep thinking there's an N. Why? Oh, don't. Ooh, smart. I don't think that's a word. Sheet. Hang on, I'm gonna stand up and stretch. My back hurts. Oh. Oh, guys, med check. I gotta take my meds. Med check, everyone. What's today? Tuesday. We're gonna keep going till the end of the song, okay? The song's too good. Deal with it. I'm like closing all my tabs and I forgot that I fucking looked up rissoles. Rissoles. What the fuck? Oh? Oh, wait, what the fuck's the big one then? That was smart. Welcome back, Dragon, by the way. Rump! Come on, we play Elden Ring. We have to get Rump. One of my friends in high school was like for the AFL, she was like, I want to be an umpire where they just stand there and do those like fingers. So every time I hear umpire, I fucking think of that, and I think of her, how like for those of you that know the footy and they like do that like gun like finger thing. Bald! Oh my god, I love the bow. Oh my god, Hello Kitty! Thank you guys, keeping me warm. Oh my god, I'm being attacked! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for bonking me. Alright. We're gonna get back into the game because I said I'd be stricter with myself and I fucking have not. So we're gonna do it. I'm a little frightened. I don't know what's to come. I'm being attacked in the game and by stream. So I'm a bit frightened. If the game gets too loud at any point or it's too quiet, feel free to let me know. We can try adjust. Oh god. French, good morning. How are you? Thank you for the lurking. I appreciate it. Oh my god. When does the Switch 2 come out? I haven't watched, was it the Nintendo Direct or whatever? I still haven't watched that. But I think from memory, the Switch 2, I think they're adding something that's kind of like Discord basically to it, and I think it's like $700 or something like that in Australian dollars. Let's look. Yeah, 700 AUD. That's fucked. That's like, that was basically the price of the PS5. Oh. Hello? I need to pee. I'm probably gonna piss my pants. I love horror games. I love getting jump scared. Oh shit. But I'm probably gonna piss myself. Oh god. Guys, I don't have light and ammo for this. Give me something, please. Oh, June 5th. That's not too far, actually. Like, it's still a little while, but it's not too crazy. Like, 2 more months. 2.5 more months. It moved. Please, please, please. Ah! I can't fucking aim on controller. Oh, we have light. We have light. Cool, 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 cool. Moments like this, I'm like, maybe I should have played mouse and keyboard. Oh. Wait, what do you mean they're bumping up the prices again? Even more than 700? Oh, you're fucked. That's true, that's true, that's true. Guys, I'm no ammo! Guys, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. She doesn't run fast! Ah! Oh, we're fucked. Guys, what do I fucking... Oh, in. If they follow me, I'm gonna fucking cry. Who the fuck are you? Ew! We're actually screwed. Switch games are gonna be over 80. What were they usually? Obviously, I've never owned a Switch before, so that's why I'm a little bit unknowledgeable when it comes to this stuff. Switch 2 in euros is about $509 with Mario Kart included. That's pretty good. Add a few things like Piranha Plant camera that they have in the store and GameCube controller. Wow. So is like that price that you've mentioned that's not including the extra stuff that you added on? That's fucked. It's already so much, like, normally, in Australian dollars, that is, even, like, games that are on Steam and stuff, most games these days are, like, over $100. So that's fucked that they're bumping up Switch games, too. Like, that's what we were saying the other day, what was that game? I think I added it to my wish list. We were looking at it yesterday. I think it just came out today. South of Midnight. And I was shocked that that one was $70. Because, like, seeing a game that's under, like, 100, like, bigger games that are coming out, it's, like, crazy. Oh, we're fucked. Guys, I have nothing. That's fucked. Yeah, inflation is fuck. Can we just like not? Can we just deflate it? You know what I mean? Like, why is everything going up so high? It's fuck. It is such an expensive hobby. Oh my god. Yesterday I saw something that really like pissed me off, and we've spoken about this kind of a little bit before, like in streams. Obviously there's people out there like relationship wise who of course deal with some issues, and I'm in like some of those like advice groups on Facebook and things like that where people are like, hey guys, like what do I do? Like my boyfriend is always gaming and he never spends time with me and like blah 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 blah. And then there was a few people in the comments that were like me, where it's like, I'm a gamer myself as well, like this is something that we bond over, we do together, like it's cool to have like your own hobbies, but you gotta like make sure that you're balancing things, like yada yada yada. And there was someone, I don't know why I just thought of this, because like just mentioning like gaming overall made me think of this. There was someone in the comments that was like, oh, like I don't know, like, you should just break up with him. Gaming is such a childish thing. Like, get up and do something. Get up and go to work, or get up and get a real hobby, or, like, something like that. And I think someone, like, in the comments came to their defense, and it was like, gaming is not, like, a childish hobby at all. It's, like, something that, you know, just, like, watching movies or whatever can be, like, an escape for people. Like, yeah, sure, like, you shouldn't be spending every fucking second of your day and night like neglecting those around you to like never do anything in your life like but game. Like obviously that's like unhealthy, the same as like anything, right? Any hobby doing that. And then I think they were like, yeah, but like playing as much as they do, that's like something that a 10-year-old would do, like blah blah blah. It was just so yucky. I was like, shut up. Nah, we're fucked. I'm stuck! They just ran away from me. I don't know what I just did, but I did something. You guys can't see, but I'm getting achievements and it's scaring the fuck out of me. Stop! What are you doing? What did I say to you before, huh? What did I say to you before? Listen here. Thank you so much. That's so sweet, but please save your money. Have you spoiled you? Have you spoiled you? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs to Lantia and Joey and T2 and Matt and Book and Princessa and Trouble and Zapans and Now, sorry, and CD. Thank you so much for those of you that received a gifted sub. If you do pop in at any point, please remember to thank Mega and enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. I don't remember. We need to like do, what's that movie called? Why am I malfunctioning? Confessions of a Shopaholic, where we like freeze your card or like freeze your fingers or whatever, so you can't do it like, oops, my finger slipped. No more. Thank you so much. I'm so fucking grateful, but please look after yourself. This goes for all of you guys, whether it's in my stream or anyone else's. Please prioritize yourselves. If you are wanting to support like anyone financially, make sure you're in the position to do so and it's your own money and that you're taken care of. Food is on the table, bills, rent is all, you know, taken care of. But you guys are never obligated to do anything like that, so stop it. No more. No more. But thank you so much. Let me catch up. I spent about 790 euros for everything in the pre-order. I want to look up how much that is in AUD. That's actually, like, not crazy. Like, I thought it would be crazier. Like, because you said that you're adding, like, a camera, a GameCube controller, the Pro controller, and the carrying case. Like, in my brain, again, I don't know, like, Switch-related things like that and how much things usually cost in AUD, let alone, like, you know, other countries as well. But in my brain, it would be, like, $80 to, like, $100 per thing. So that's not, like, I thought it would be worse. But I want to look up, whoa. Okay, 790 euros is $1,427.78. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's because the world has just been dealing with a wave after wave of money management problems, that shit just gets more expensive due to the lack of supplies for the amount of demand. How, like, I'm very uneducated when it comes to like smart stuff like this. Would there be a way eventually that like the world would be able to manage and deal with this, or is it something that it's like there's no going back? And what I mean like going back, like obviously not to like back in the day or whatever, but is there like anything that could decrease it in the future? Because it's getting like unlivable, you know what I mean? Who's number one? Me. I love that. That deserves this. That deserves this. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I'm busting to pee, but I might see if I can save it for the ad break. Guys, I'm scared. I'm frightened. I literally have nowhere to go. She's not a fast runner, I'll tell you that. Okay, we can go down now, thank God.
Going down.
If they follow me, I'm gonna cry. Oh, I think we're okay. We're okay. Thank fuck. Oh my God, it's red. Speaking of which, I won't be able to gift any subs until my birthday in July since I have... Hello?
Trapped how?
What the fuck?
What does that mean?
Birthday in July since I'd have by then enough, I'll have some disposable income. Well, first of all, as I've said, you guys should never feel obligated to, whether that be to feel like you need to sub, or I know that there's people out there, I get this way as well, so I'm a little bit hypocritical, but you guys never should feel like you need to like apologize for never being able to like sub or give subs or anything like that. Like I get that way where you guys know my financial position, and yeah, there's times where I'm struggling a little bit more where, yeah, I don't even have the money to be able to really like sub to like 1 or 2 friends, like just a singular sub or whatever. So it's like, yeah, I never want you guys to like feel like you have to explain yourselves. And second of all, it's your fucking birthday in July. You should be spoiling you. You should be using that disposable income to go ham on your birthday, okay? Absolutely ham on your birthday because you fucking deserve it. I love celebrating other people's birthdays, and I wish, I've said this before, I wish I was more in a financial position to be able to spoil my friends and like everyone that I fuck with in the way that I want to. Because I love making my friends and people that I love feel special on their birthdays because it's their day. It's their day, it's their month. And obviously you don't need money for that, but obviously in this fucking economy and cost of living crisis, to be able to do things and get things for them and whatever, it costs money. And so it's like, I wish I had infinite amount of money to spoil everyone in that way. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub to French. But no more. No more. Stop it. I'm fucking... Okay. First of all, stop. Stop, look, listen, think. Okay? And second of all, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for thanking Mega as well. That's super sweet. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. French is one of those people that absolutely goes crazy with supporting in that way in here. And just like some of you guys are silly bums that will go crazy with gifted subs and then not sub yourselves. Like, so French fucking deserves that and more. But French is also a streamer themselves, so you should go follow and support him in that way if you can. But also just support him in any way. Keep going. No! Stop it. Stop it. I don't like it. I'm going to tell the teacher on you. Welcome back with your clean ass. Did you think of the homies while you washed your ass? How was unstinkifying? That's not a nice sound. Bum 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 ba dun 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 bum bum bum. I clicked the wrong fucking thing, bro.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights.
Agreed.
His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks.
Ah!
Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Damn. Damn. And the pre-orders for me to have fun on my birthday, but you deserve to be spoiled even more, to the moon and back, by other people, and to spoil yourselves as well. Oh, I love, like, this is how you know you've, like, grown, is when you get a good shower, and you can appreciate, like, the shower and, like, the water pressure and things like that. Like, when I go to, like, other people's houses or whatever, and the water pressure is, like, us, or, like, even ours in our house, like, changing, it's like, stop. No, I love Aussies. I feel like we have such a, like, boring accent. I don't know. Like, compared to other accents, I feel like ours is so yucky compared to other ones. I'm really quickly gonna put words on because I am absolutely fucking busting. I thought I could hold in my pee for another 20 minutes. But I downed so much iced coffee before that I'm absolutely busting. So I'm gonna really quickly put words on. I'm gonna sprint to the toilet and I'll be back in a sec, okay? Alright, so I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Sorry I didn't put music on. I was like, I just need to go. I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and try and find a song because I'm absolutely fucking busting. I love owls so much. I'm really intrigued how long their legs actually are, like, underneath all the fur. I fucking love it. Let me get out of this. Thank you for the leg, French. I appreciate you so much. Oh, my back is killing. Oh, I need a spa day. ASAP Rocky. I need a nice shower, actually. I'm dreading, like, what me and Siren was saying before with, like, an everything shower. I'm dreading dyeing my hair, only because the process of, like, separating the white from the brown. It's so, like, it takes more effort than the actual bleaching process. I still have no ammo. Somebody give me something. Not a single fucking bullet. Oh, this is upsetting. It does. I'm like so upset with myself because when I was in Bali last year, I did not really get the amount of like massages and things like that that I wanted and like deserved. And it was like, if the others went and got one, it was like I was off doing other things. And I wish I fucking wasn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Oh, I love you. Alright, we've only got 10 bullets. Lupus, welcome back. I feel like I missed your messages before if you sent one. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore it. How was your sleep? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to crack my back. Dun 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 da 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 do do ba ba ba. Wah ha 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 ha. He's got a fucking shotgun, bro. Ah! You're a cunt. Ah! That's rude. I've got no fucking bullets in my shotgun at all. This is not very fair. I want to quickly look how far we are, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Because we've still got quite a while to go for this game. I think we're about almost halfway through. Yeah, we're like, so this playthrough that I'm looking at, it's like a no commentary playthrough. I just skipped to where I'm up to see how long we have left. This one's about 14 hours and we're heading towards 7 hours. So we're almost halfway. I feel like we just need to keep locking in and actually playing the game because we keep not doing that. I'm not sure either. You might have, but I was like, I feel like I saw you return before and my brain just got so distracted with like a million conversations and thoughts in my brain. Oh, that was so lucky! So fucking lucky. There's more. Ah! No, 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 no. We're not gonna heal, we're not gonna heal, we're not gonna heal. Ah! She's so fucking slow! Please, 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 please. Oh, you're a cunt. I can't aim on fucking controller. Oh god. I hate controller for this aspect. Wait.
They just keep coming.
You're a cunt. Am I supposed to be doing something at that? Oh, I don't have enough bullets. Chile, good morning. Welcome back. Thank you for keeping me warm. Oh, this part sucks. We're literally almost at the halfway mark. And I'm stuck. I can't even fucking see him. You're a cunt. I only have one heal and they just keep spawning. And he's got a fucking shotgun and it doesn't want to give me any ammo for my shotgun. Beautiful. I wonder if I'm like the rare one that like everyone else has ammo for this section and I'm someone that doesn't. It's like I can't. And shooting him does nothing. Like he still shoots.
This is working.
You're a cunt! Ugh, okay, I just need to go around and get the things. Surely. Surely. Thank you for the gaming chair. I need it. My back hurts so much. Hi, Pika. Welcome in. How are you? I hate controller. I have the option for keyboard and mouse. I don't...
This will stop them.
She's so slow. I'm gonna die. Ready?
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Done? Oh. Oh, you're a cunt. I'm gonna die. Shit! Oh, if I have to go, I'm gonna have to go back to the start. Watch. Where did I pick up the, Okay, thank God.
Coming back.
no heals. Literally none. This is the worst section of the game ever. This sucks. How's work been, Pika?
They won't be coming back.
Also, what do you, if you're eating, I feel like I associate people's breaks with like eating lunch. If so, what are you having for lunch?
Show the bitch who's boss!
Ah! Ah! Fuck you!
Listen,
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Huh?
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Is he not actually, is that
Put
Scratch
my
maybe?
family in the horror story?
Yes.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Not
Are
him?
these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place?
Oh my god, Zoe, I would absolutely
I have
fucking
the
love
clicker.
that. Obviously,
can
only if
stop
that's
this
okay with
nightmare.
you. I would love to come stay with you. There's so many people that I'd love to see up there. I would love to see you and Rach and Mind and Siren and everyone. All the besties. But everyone has to come here. You guys can't see it, but I keep getting achievements because I got this game on Epic because there was like a really big sale on Epic. And I hate that it doesn't show the achievements on stream. Was that like an end of chapter? Oops.
As I hear the storm howling, losing my child, taken by the tide.
I think, yeah, we're like really close to halfway.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Da, 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 da. Oh my god, girls' night would be the fucking best. And yes, oh my god, we need all the animals. We need everyone to bring the animals. I don't even know how to get back. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. Where's the car? Oh my god, I forgot this was here. Yes, please. I need to fucking save.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David.
Doesn't even sound like it's ringing at all.
Pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering?
That time that we've played, it should be like we're almost at the end of the game,
He's
but we're only
looking alright.
almost halfway.
How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Dun, 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 dun. I didn't know, but my brother's friend also has a cat. So we'll have 5 cats in the house. Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Oh, yeah. Is that a must, though? Do I have to play as both? How do I even do that?
Lowered. I should look around.
I would love to, like, experience that many cats at once. Because, like, we've had cats before growing up, but the most that we ever had was, like, 2 at a time. 5 cats at once would be crazy, but in the best way possible. My brother's dog, I'm not sure when he's picking her up. Oh! What type of dog is she? I think I've gone the wrong way. Oh, surely this. No. At one point in the game, will force you. I see. Because I don't know whether, like, I mean, obviously I'm just going to play how I feel, but I'm, like, trying to figure out in my mind what I would want to do, like, whether it'd be best to switch between them. But then I'm like, part of me is like, can't be bothered. I'm gonna see if I can snooze one more time.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which ones. Posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. I want to read them now! We love a good fanfic in here, don't we, guys? Okay, let's just keep going this way, I guess. Medium size, looks half wolfhound, half lab. She's had some rough and some soft hair, but not ridgeback. She's like a tan color, brownish. Aww, that's what Cody was as well. A nice tan, brown sort of color. I love that color so much. You don't see it super often with dogs. I feel like you more see like the golden colors with like labs or golden retrievers or whatever, but you don't see that like tan, orangey, like tan sort of color, like brownie orangey. Do I just go backwards? No, we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I'm like, that's what I mean is I'm so indecisive where it's like, I want to play how I want, but I can't think of how I want to play, if that makes sense. I'm like, I don't know what to do. We'll just figure it out as we go, I guess. Wrong way.
Find it.
Why are we collecting these arrow things, these darts for? It probably has told me and I've just not paid attention, but we'll figure it out. We'll see. Huh? I'm literally fucking going backwards. There we go. There we go. I do remember there being a bunch of dickheads around here. I love everything that they're bringing to this game. It's really cool from what I've seen so far. Although everything that I encounter, it's always when I have like nothing. No lights, no weapons. The only thing that I'm... Oh, I thought that was a dog. The only thing that I'm like, I can't be bothered with, it's like... The, I love the, what do you call it? Like the case board, this. But it's like, sometimes I just can't be bothered reading. And I'm like just trying to click on random things, but then because of that, it takes like 10 times longer.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee.
What the fuck? I forgot about them.
I'm getting this, like,
Quite the show that Archie fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and
Where are we going? Bright Falls?
You gotta grab life's gifts while you
Boom,
can.
shakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, I didn't even know there was a setting for that. I'll probably just leave it how it is. And play it as it's intended, but we'll see how I feel. I definitely misclick it a lot and like accidentally turn it off. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom.
Alan Wake.
Pause because we have an ad break. Fucking ads. All right, we're gonna have a really quick ad break for anyone that's new in here. We have these once per hour so that we don't get hit with pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are the ads you would get hit with as soon as you enter a stream, whether it be through a raid or normally you wouldn't hear anything I'm saying as you come in, and we fucking hate that. So we have these scheduled once per hour. We go on a BRB screen to know what's missing out on any content. You guys get to play words. This won't be a smoke one, it'll just be a quick one. So I'll see you guys in a sec, okay?
I've got soul of lesbian dead, got space that's for your few rights die.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now, even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up.
So what happened when he stopped then?
But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix
Oh my
this.
god, how the fuck are we gonna defeat all of them?
Everything.
Shut up. Get down.
Roxanne.
FBI. We want the writer.
Yeah, because that's gonna help. FBI, fucking idiot. If the game's too loud, feel free to let me know, okay?
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch. It's closed.
Stay down.
Wait, I need a gun.
No chance.
We're gonna die.
Casey, look out! It's coming.
It's coming. I'm coming. Brother, welcome back from work. Did you make it back safe? Did you get some foods? Oh, what the fuck? Who's bleeding? I hear blood. Chapter 4! Did we... We didn't even need a gun. Look at us go. And I got abducted by a Soviet submarine. You know what? Where's my ride? Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. I've always wanted to go on a submarine, weirdly. I thought when I was little that I would be going in submarines a lot and that there'd be quicksand everywhere.
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls.
Dun, dun,
I could feel him as a
dun,
growing
dun,
pressure in my
dun,
head.
dun.
Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
My booty hole. Girl, that's a booty hole.
I gotta get out of here.
He fucking trashed the place.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
Oh, Jesus. Oh no. Not in the kitchen.
I need to protect myself.
Flashlight.
How nostalgic.
How many bullets we have? My phone's covering it. We have 2 whole bullets, guys. Kind of giving me Silent Hill vibes. I cannot wait to replay Silent Hill 2 Remake off stream and get the other endings. I feel like it's a little bit too finicky while streaming, like every 2 seconds to be like, okay, we need to do this and this and this, like specifically.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Oh, wonderful. Ah! Guys, we've got nothing! I'm stuck in a chair! There's gonna be fucking more. Please, please, please.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Oh, he can't get me in the line! Fuck you. Wahahaha. No bullets and I got two behind me!
The pressure in my head was unbearable.
We're getting
closer, stronger than ever.
I literally have nothing.
Casey! Look out!
Oh my god, we're literally gonna have to sprint. Ah! Oh my god. Go!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck.
Casey!
Oh, this is so cool. I got to use one of those backpack leaf blowers today. It was so fun. I'm actually, like, genuinely jealous. I've always wanted to use things like that. I remember the day that I used, FBI, drop the knife. Like a pressure washer, like, hose thing.
Don't understand.
Wait, what? What is FBC?
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred.
What the fuck is FBC?
This is bullshit.
Noted.
Paranatural
The
crimes?
evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with
Yeah,
it.
don't.
Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
He's probably trapped too.
Partner, damn it.
Agent, go home.
Careful moving weight.
Wasn't even the first time. Pressure washers, I've used them a lot. It's a lot of fun. I really want to, like...
I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
That was a quick chapter. I really want to, like, give into my... Is it intrusive thoughts? Where it's like... Because I've used them before... I've told you guys before that at my school, one of the camps that we go on in Year 9 is a camp that's called Farm. And it's basically like a farm place that like my school owns. And we go there for 5 weeks and we come back every weekend. And we go in different like rules. Like rule 1 is like a group of girls. Rule 2 that goes up after is like a group of boys. Like that sort of thing, like within the year level. And each week we have like our cabin group that we sleep in with the cabin, and then we have our work group. And every week we get elected a new like job. And one of the weeks we did was the cows, and like we'd wake up at like 5-6 a.m. every morning for that week, and we'd milk the cows and things like that. And one of the things that we had to do was like clean up the shit that was like everywhere in like those lines that they'd all stand in or whatever, and we got to use the pressure hose, and it was so like yuck but like so satisfying, and I really wanted to put my hand in front of it because obviously that shit can like literally cut your fingers off, but I really wanted to.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick. We're going fishing a bit, by the way, because super nice cloudy day, no wind, plus it should still be pre-spawn, so they should have an appetite. Want to come? If there's salmon, yes, 100% fucking %. Go to Valhalla nursing home, guys. We're going to Valhalla. I will sit there and I will read a book and I will eat fish. That's what I'll do. I feel like no matter how much anyone would like try and teach me how to fish, I would just get so impatient and I absolutely suck at it. Absolutely fucking suck. You guys have seen, I even get fucking pissed off when I'm trying to like do it in games and I'm like, this is taking too long, I'm bored. Like, I understand the appeal. And I think I just don't like it because I'm not good at it. But, oh, I thought that was a person. Hello?
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems.
What the fuck?
We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you fucking hag. Fuck.
As you guys to me, fuck you fucking hag. What the shit?
Something is off at that nursing home.
Oh, there's the reality switch, I see.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2013
Is this the same one?
for Odin and Tor Anderson of the old gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche.
Is this the one that had the rubber hammer in the first one?
Down to the craziest after parties.
I'd have to kill red meat fish. See, I don't even know. Oh, upgrades. There's like so much I have. We don't have fucking many. Kill an enemy to restore health. Oh, yes.
The report of the shotgun rang in the air. The enemy fell. Saga felt a surge of new energy. She'd been dead tired before, but was ready for more now.
Skip! I feel like I'd bully you so much you'd have to have fun. Honestly, like that aspect of it, like 100%. It's not like I wouldn't have fun like being there. Just like the fishing itself, I would absolutely, positively suck at. Like being there and just shooting the shit and just like being social and, you know, kicking back and having fun, I absolutely fucking love. But I feel like I'd be so bad that it would literally like piss you off. Excuse you. You're a bum! Oh, God. I don't even know if I'm going the correct way. Hurry up! Thank God I just saved. This way? Question mark? Yeah, here. There's many! Ah! I don't know if this does anything. There's so many! One more. Oh, I'm out!
I'm never gonna get used to this.
I feel so fucking bad.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. Is this the fan fiction? A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast! The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. We need more! More fan fiction! More fan fiction! Was it more tense? There's white fish meat and red fish meat. White is the super typical generic one. Flaky, often quite mild. Red is stuff like trout, salmon, tuna. I see. Usually on the firmer side, sometimes quite fatty, like my ass. And tends to have a richer taste, but not in the fishy way. I see. Because, like, obviously I know there's, like, different types of fish. But I never knew, like, oh, yeah, this is red fish. This is white fish.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not.
Oh, those shoes made me think it was someone there.
That green light is supposed to be red. Which light?
I forget, like, sometimes what the fish actually looks like when it's, like, not being served as food as well. Because sometimes they can look quite different. As long as you're not like my sister while fishing, we're good. What is your sister like? I feel like it's going to be worse. Guys, we've gone the wrong way. I don't know what I'm doing. I would love it, like, because I don't own a Switch, so I would absolutely love that and learn to, like, play the Switch and play games on there. Hi, Shaq! How are you? Can we get a shout out for Shaq, please? How was, you guys were playing something yesterday. I forget what it was. How was it? Guys, I'm a little dazed and fucking confused.
And another lunch.
Where? Oh my god, fanfiction? Question mark? Why can't I open it? There we go. I was gonna leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts. I want fanfiction! All the besties here and here. Thank you for shouting out, Shaq. Gator. Gator don't play no shit. I want cookies so bad. Mushy, I'm a little confused. I need to get there. Caramel? Do I need to go around or through? Like around or through? I've gone the opposite way. Kind of feet boy. I read that so completely different, I'm not gonna lie. I read that as like a... Oh, fuck off. Maybe? Could go through like that. But then why wouldn't I just go like this? And then go in there. I'm assuming maybe the dotted line, like maybe I could get through unlike these harsh lines. I'm a little unsure. Oh dear. He's got something in his booty hole. Matt, reminds me of Friday the 13th. What? My brother was saying to me, please correct me if I'm wrong, guys. My brother was saying to me that there's like a Texas Chainsaw game that came out and is available on PlayStation because he doesn't have a PC, so he's like a console player at the moment. And I was like, I fucking swear to God that they removed that game. But maybe I'm confusing it with Friday the 13th. Like, I don't know. Because I was like, I know that there was one of those games where it was like they removed it. I know Mind used to play that, I'm pretty sure. And it was like, one of them, like, people were like partying in the game until it got shut down. You fucking rude cunt. I'm busy talking to chat and asking questions. Mind your business, okay? Jesus Christ. But yeah, I didn't know whether it was Texas Chainsaw Massacre or Friday the 13th. Because I was like, I swear to fuck they removed that game and shut it down. Because I swear I used to see Mind play that game. And now it's on PlayStation. Dun 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 dun. When did it come out? It doesn't even say. Yeah, 2023. It's still on Steam. Now it's on PlayStation, I guess. I don't know. Oh, what have you been recording, Shaq? Is it a surprise or are we allowed to know? Backyard of the Lodge. Was that box? Oh, fuck off, you can't. I can't even talk to chat without being bothered by these stupid bum things. Well, we're back here, I guess. This is where we got attacked by the wolves. I'm just gonna run. Literally, I was looking at my map trying to talk to you guys and I just got attacked. You're a bitch! I literally have no heals. This game sucks with dropping loot. Like, I will walk around everywhere and Don't get me wrong, while we've been trying to find our way back, like I have been finding things, but you have to encounter 1,000,001 things to find the tiniest bit of fucking loot ever. And it's like, I'm assuming that's the lodge. Right? I'm assuming that's that. But to get back there, I need to encounter everything in their mum. Oh, fucking stop. I can't even see. I don't think that even worked.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
There was like 6 last time. That is not all of them. Look, no health. All I have is a trauma pad and that does fucking shit. Let's use this. Good enough. My sister's the kind that refuses help, thinks she can do everything for her own, but has very little actual thinking to figure stuff out, and will ask, but get upset, doesn't listen even. You know what? I'm gonna be completely honest, that is me. That is 100% me. Or, like, I will process things 1,000,000 years later, if that makes sense. And I will hear things wrong and then think I'm doing what I've been told. Good night, Zoe! I love you. Have a good sleep. Let's all please tuck Zoe into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams and have a great day tomorrow. Enjoy your sleep in your new home. And I hope you're settling in well. Unfortunate timing with DVD getting big. I prefer Friday the 13th. Bigger map. Oh my god, this wind is freaking me out. But doesn't feel unfair either. I love finding my survivor friends and band together and stun to hit Jason while we tried to get shit for a car. So is Friday the 13th still active? I feel like I need to understand Jason more. Because, like, I've told you guys that I only watched, like, the Halloween movies or some of them for the first time, like, the other year. And I just laughed the whole time because whatever the one is in that one, there's Jason, Michael Myers, I don't know. They walk so fucking slow and it's just, it's so funny.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family.
Oh, we found it. I did it!
Never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives.
We've done it.
Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Less I know, the better. Dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da bum ba dum bum 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 ba da dum ba dum.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper
Feels
and deeper.
Oh, we love deeper. By the way, Khan, I just accepted your request. I just saw it. I'm so sorry. Accepted. Even though you might not get it the first time, you'll figure it out. I fucking hope so. I feel like I definitely do get really stubborn. And I will try and listen, but sometimes I think I'm trying to listen when I'm really not. And then, especially if I can't, like, get something straight away, I'll kind of get, like, frustrated. Like, not... This... Oh? I thought that said old goss.
Just getting the... Oh.
Merv!
Saga? What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family.
Let me in.
Not a bad time, is it? Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Well, I don't give a shit.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
He actually did, for
Sorry.
reals.
They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest. I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go? Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in.
Yeah.
Outside when the sun goes down.
And I like just saw it. I was like, what is this like one on my Steam thing? And I was like, accept.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Welcome back, Mind. We all need each other on Steam right now, consensually, of course. Valhalla. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in I almost read that as artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Cute. Whoa.
Hello, Jaakko.
We got some sexy music.
Morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink.
Shut up! I'm watching the TV. She's a bit bossy. Ellen, Steve.
Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did.
Wake up! Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books. Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? Alan Wake. I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. FM. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There, I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. Sounds exhausting, and yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we could focus on my writing. Definitely. Although, I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking at something different. A departure from what people would expect. Something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Aww. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author best known for his Alex Casey books, a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for known for his I can't read. You know the word. He's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. Since when? This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. Mystery writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls. Mr. Wake's wife Alice has not given any comments on the case, but is confirmed to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysterious surroundings, the mysteries, I can't read, surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals from the town were reported missing with a similar time frame. It is unclear whether the disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before his disappearance. The writer Alan Wake has a history of violence towards the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Aww. Damn, okay. I haven't played Alan Wake 1 myself, but I have watched the playthrough. You are strong, you are successful. I do own the game, but I never brought it to stream. It was kind of like just constantly flashlight sim, and I was like, I don't really want to play that. My favorite part is the trucks. That's my favorite part of the whole first game, is being attacked by trucks. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum. Autistic history would work too. Honestly, we need that.
Old gods of Asgard.
Yeah, these are the ones with the bonk hammer, right?
So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Oh, the Christmas tree's cute.
Oh, thought I'd lost you.
Well, I'm
Here's
busy.
some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our
Oh, thank God I'm getting ammo.
Look, swung by, everyone. Norman, whoa.
Yeah, the bonk hammer. They have one of them. Wait, I'm busy. I'm busy.
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Nope. Last time I see Rose, she was in fetal position on the floor being a crazy person.
Need to find them.
Oh.
Need the key.
Fuck.
Valhalla nursing home is old.
I shouldn't
Very
interrupt
old.
him.
The government.
Aw, that's so cute, he's recording.
To watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else.
This is what I look like right now. This is literally me right now to you guys.
It's been a hot spot for teens. The ocean.
He is me. He is I.
They call us, ironically, I believe.
So we can't get there.
There to enjoy their beer and their vapes and cigarettes.
Electronic cigarettes. That's literally me. Fuck vaping. I love him. He is truly fucking me.
This is Tor's
Oh,
room.
someone's been trashed.
More moonshine.
What is this, Red Dead?
Drunken rampage. This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep
Put on some
looking.
pants. I know. I love that for him, truly.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room.
Let's work out together.
Physical strengthening exercise.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling. I would actually cry if someone did that to me.
Don't mind me.
Oh, that's okay. You got.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
The Sea of Night.
Or is this something more serious?
To drink from the cup of the wise one. For wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and see. The many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea. The branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and we will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again to be writ again. Huh? We love and appreciate you so much. Have fun fishing.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Catch some amazing fish for us.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Oh, he knows me. Oh?
He's in no shape to talk.
Oh shit. Oh shit?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Was he really? Oh my god. There's so much that I've forgotten.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be
Aww.
toast, grapefruit, orange juice.
I love her. This lady was not here before. This was not open before.
Search the bunker.
No, it was. Oh, we need the key. I thought it was a code.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
What will?
Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor.
Oh.
Always poking people with his hammer.
I love the hammer. It's the best thing ever.
Dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
We need to find it for her.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
Ah! Jesus, fuck you.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here
Oh
somewhere.
no.
Mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
Where would the key be? That scared the fuck out of me. I think the most memorable thing that I remember from the game is the fucking hammer, squeaky hammer, and the fucking trucks. Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Why do they have ammo in a nursing home? Locked.
Getting in is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end...
In the end, doesn't
Jeez,
even
can see you
matter.
there.
Is there a lunchbox? Ew, he's so creepy. Oh my god, I'm a vampire! Faz, I got fish. Wait, isn't that the card game?
I
Go
don't have the
fish.
key.
Thank you, thank you. Let me hydrate and I'll crack my bones in a sec. Oh, do you want to turn any lights off? I just like instantly came to my head. Check on Odin in his room and find Tor. Where the fuck would a key be? But in the end, doesn't even matter. Hello? Walking around Christmas tree, dun 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 dun. She's still at it. She's still going. Didn't we just... I'm pooing. Rated out of 10. he stopped. Me when I end stream. Sad and lonely. Doing nothing. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
He teleported!
Away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Wait, are they not the same?
Pick a song from the jukebox.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and
The stream
Odin?
is done for the day. He needs to come hang out with us.
Sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying.
Is there a squeaky one?
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May.
Keeping me from fishing and
What's
it's
your
not even that
inspiration?
satisfying? Is it at least going by quickly or is it taking too long?
It is what it
I
wants
hate
to
when
be. Taking a break from making
it's
those
always happening to me when I have somewhere to be. It turns out to be the longest shit ever.
When I was pregnant.
And it's like a never-ending
Socks,
wiping
mittens,
one.
The usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Put it up his ass. But in the end...
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank God he took the hammer away from
I love him.
It's not Tor's hammer.
Bam!
No matter what he's
Zap!
saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy, man,
Ugh.
you can't say stuff like that.
She had oomph when she said that. You see her lips? Russian. Stick up the Buddha hole.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. I didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Bum ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. So I'm just pulling up something really quickly. Alright, boom. Bam! Have fun fishing!
What's in the wellness center?
I was made in Finland. I didn't know
That's where
that.
we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Stay young. Stay
Mandy
limber.
Van Norman
Stay young.
said
Stay
Tor's
limber.
hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
It didn't look like nothing.
I need to check Tor's room.
Where do we find the fucking key? You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. You guys hear that? Hear that chat? That's you guys. I'm actually so confused. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dr. Casper, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? I'm being sprayed. You know what? I'm very lost. I deserve to have this stupid sprayed away. I need it.
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served. A cookie tray is available.
I love this woman so much.
If it's somebody's birthday, then cake is served instead of cookies. There is no birthday tomorrow, so cookies.
Have I done things in a weird order? I think I have. Ooh, I'm strong. I am confident. Where am I in the game? What is it called? Valhalla Nursing Home. In real life? In your mum. No, I'm joking.
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
Oh my god!
This way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us.
I'm assuming you've played this
We're
before?
too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
What a mind fuck. Oh, there's so much. We have ads coming up. Oh, you have to get the coffee world. Yes, 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 yes. So I think I'm ahead of you then, if that's the case. If you are not wanting spoilers, feel free to head out, because obviously I don't want to ruin anyone's, you know, first experience, first playthrough, or anything like that. Because I'm the same way. I like to experience things as much as I can, going into it blindly, like, you know, having all the good surprises and things like that. So if you are wanting to keep that same sort of playthrough, I don't want to spoil anything for you. Oh, Mushy did a full detox and is no longer drinking coffee. I'm so proud of him. Oh my god, matching. It's my first playthrough as well. Yeah, like I said, if you need to hop out, please do what you need to do, okay? Because yeah, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. I'm definitely ahead of that.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
The hammer.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call.
Aww.
Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder.
Lightning
Thor
and the
is in
thunder.
danger. You can save him.
I'm
Is
trying.
my place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
Dad, welcome back. I'm so sorry you can't sleep. We're literally just talking about coffee. That was such perfect timing. I'm busting to pee again. I've downed so much iced
One thing
coffee.
at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him.
Oh dear,
he can
Diner
never tell me
coffee?
more.
It's the only way. Oh my god, there's so many.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head.
Oh yum! What flavor frappe did you make?
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
Prince of
Tor
fucking
is marked
darkness.
by darkness. I can feel it.
Aww.
Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me.
Oh shit.
Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under.
Is that the one that we spoke to as we opened the door? Or is that the old lady that's fake?
Taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
stop this before more people get hurt.
Oh, Mushy, that's really sweet. I actually love that. But I can understand. It's not the same. I can completely understand. And that's a sad thing when it comes to like addictions and things like that.
Lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
Ooh.
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Okay. Oh, same. I love caramel frappes and like a chocolate frappe. I love coffee, like, I'm trying to think. I haven't had frappes in so long, but you can get, like when I would get Macca's, I would always either get a coffee, a thick shake, or a frappe. And here you can get chocolate frappe, coffee frappe, or caramel. I'm pretty sure those are the options. I might have to look it up. I know, I'm the same way. I love like all this like detective stuff. The only thing that I'm like a little bit impatient with is the case board. That scared the shit out of me. Hi AJ, how are you? The case board I get a little bit impatient with because sometimes I just can't be bothered reading. Just a normal one, instant coffee, brown sugar, and oat milk. Just a nice cheap way to make fast coffee. I don't think I've ever had like a quote unquote like flavorless, you know what I mean? Like quote unquote like flavorless one. So I'd be really intrigued to try that actually. That sounds really yum. Oh, do it, do it, do it. Cinnamon sounds really interesting. That sounds really yum. Because I've tried caramel, but I've never tried cinnamon. Real expensive version of this game came with the OD Diner coffee thermos. Is that the, yeah, is it the deluxe one? I think we might have gotten the deluxe one because Dev, who's actually in here at the moment, he is actually the one that helped fund this game because I got it on Epic. It was on sale. And I think we got the deluxe. Is there a way that I can look? I don't know how to look. I fucking hate Epic and the way that it works. Like, I can't even click on, like, I hate Epic so much. Fucking hate it. Oh, really? Did it, like, I know there was some things, like, even with, like, Hello Kitty, the deluxe version came out a little bit after the original version did, which is really annoying. I'm glad you're doing good, AJ. I'm doing good. Every time I hang out with you guys, I'm doing amazing. Having the best time ever. But we have an ad break that's coming up. For anyone that's new in here, we have these once per hour so that we don't get hit with pre-roll ads, which are the ads you would get hit with as soon as you enter a stream, whether that be through a raid or normally. I have been snoozing the ad, so if you in the last few minutes have been hit with one, I do apologize. I'm just gonna cue some random songs, so let's, I don't know, we'll see what happens. But I'm gonna go outside and have a smoke, so I will take my phone outside with you guys. I'll be gone for a little bit longer, even when the ad break does end. I'll see you guys outside, help with words. I need to pee as well, so I'll be a little bit longer. Everyone, please get up and stretch. Wait for the lock to go off your name to be able to successfully do another word, and I will see you guys outside. joke. Oh my god, Katy Perry who? Oh, Ants, I'm so sorry. I hope that... you're able to find things to help it heal and get better and things like that, because it's so fucked. That's all I got. I can't think of anything. Okay, Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow! I still don't think I've seen Cars 3. Or have I? I don't think I have, actually. I only watched Cars for the first time the other year with Sizzle, and then we kept having to rewatch them over and over because, like, when I'm cozy, I will fall asleep so fucking easy. And I kept falling asleep, so we kept having to rewatch it and find where we're up to. Felix, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, I'm not helping with words at all. Oh, I'm not typing. Is this a word? Tis. I remember... I feel like I kind of remember Cars 1. I remember, the one where there's like that Italian car or whatever, and they're like, I don't know, he's like an absolute like dickhead or something like that. I don't know. And is it Mater? Mater, he like is accidentally like working for them as like a spy or something like that. Bread Owl, I love that username. Welcome in, how are you? We just came back from an ad break. We have them once per hour to get rid of pre-rolls. And so when we do, we go on a BRB screen. And I just came back from having a smoke. So we have words up on stream during those breaks. And so we just got back and we were finishing the level before getting back into the game. Yeah, we just finished the ad break. Ugh. Sorry, my back is killing. I need to crack my back. Whew. No need to apologize at all. I was saying this earlier. Honestly, so many people that English isn't their first language, they have much better English than even I do. So you're doing amazing. Don't worry. And I've had this conversation with you guys before. For those of you that have heard this. Never let anyone... This goes for anyone that English isn't their first language. Never let anyone make you feel bad for not having good English, because you guys that know multiple languages are way smarter than them. And they'd like to like hang shit on people and make fun of people that don't know English well. Meanwhile, the people that are like, you know, getting better and trying to learn English, they know their like first language and then have gone out of their way to learn another one. So you guys are fucking smart. Don't forget it, okay? But yeah, I'm a bit of a yapper. I tend to yap, so we just got back from a break and we're yapping away. Let me pause this. All right. I still have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh, what we have to do actually is this. Oh my god, we've got so fucking many. Jesus Christ.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
These I like suck at. I get so... I'm like, I get too impatient.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
These all look the same. I forget that I can zoom out so much. Oh, so you're playing through it. How are you enjoying it so far? I haven't, like, played through the first... I do own the first one, but I've watched playthroughs of it.
Makes sense.
I was just saying earlier, my... For those of you that have played the first one, my favorite part is the fucking, the, like, truck attacks or whatever. Like, the truck fights. They're so funny to me. And the bonk hammer. But yeah, for me, like, if you guys are new in here, I absolutely love horror games, jump scares, anything of the sort. Like, you will see me, like, be like, oh my god, freaking out, like, get scared or scream or whatever, but I love the thrill so much. Wait, sorry, Casper, what are you question marking? Oops.
Doesn't look right.
Honestly, I'm just making this up because who fucking knows? Who fucking knows? Oh, Brett, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There we go. We're doing it. What did it say? We need that meme of that guy putting the pieces together to be replaced with Shaz. Wait. I feel like I can picture the meme, but then I'm probably getting confused. I think I'm thinking of the wrong one. Okay, not these yet. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, pff, I didn't realize there was other ones up there.
Oh.
I'm stuck on Alan on the bridge in the first Alan Wake. I need to, like, refresh my memory with the first one because there's so much that I don't remember. Is there more that I'm missing? Alright, we can't do those right now. After finishing Alan Wake, I fell in love with Control. I've watched a little bit of Control because I think they're in the same universe, right? Control looks too hard for my small pea brain. It looks really cool and, like, from what I've seen, like, it looks really interesting, but I think it's too hard for my little brain, so I might just stick to watching it. Oh, she fucking scared me.
Residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons. Chicken or fish,
Asparagus and potatoes. Oh, his stream is done still. Alright, we gotta find or talk to Rose. We still need the key for that. And all the fucking doors. Was that always there? Oh, let me look, let me look. Oh, yes! That's literally me. That is literally, like, the stress that I feel trying to do these case files. It's fucked. Thank you for bonking me. It reminds me of the hammer in the first one as well. I love it. Sorry, I'm trying to remember. We just came back from an ad break before, so I'm trying to remember where the fuck I'm going. I like tidy, so I do all the cases before the gameplay. I, in real life, am like an absolute clean freak. and love tidy, but I feel like the case files are something that I'll like forget to do because I get so wrapped up in the gameplay that I'm like, oh yeah, like that exists. Is there really a DLC for Control? That's sick. I had no idea. I've only seen a little bit of gameplay for Control, not too much. Did that hit me? Thank you for throwing burger at me. Hi, Chanty, how are you? Trying to make sure we didn't miss anything.
I respect the art, Norman.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Oh.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Rose.
How are you, Chanty? We've been yapping away. I'm actually making progress in this game, which I'm happy about because you guys know I yap too much that I barely get any game done. And I'm trying to learn to multitask more.
Right.
So we're getting there. We're doing it.
Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Oh, shit. This is giving alien.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Oh, we're fucked. You know what, though? We've been collecting ammo a little bit, so that's good. Oh. In Control, I barely use invincibility mode, but in Alan Wake 2, it's permanently on. I'm not even pretending to be brave anymore. Oh, we're fucked. Hello? Oh, I hate that it does that. It tells me to press the button and then I do and it takes me somewhere else.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved
I love
this.
the owl. Oh my god,
Tor
look, it's you, Bread.
She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Oh. I'm good. I had to wake up a little bit earlier than usual because I had an appointment with my college advisor. How did that go? Definitely get some rest when you can. You deserve it. You need it. Have you eaten? What has everyone eaten today? Breakfast, lunch, dinner? I love hearing about what people eat. Oh. The light.
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB. VB? Oh, thank you so much, Brad. That's so sweet. If you're heading out, it was so lovely to meet you, and I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. And that's so sweet. I appreciate you so much. Good night, Khan. Have a good sleep. Everyone, let's tuck Khan into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams, and have a great day tomorrow when you wake up. Let's get some chips.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Come back! Ah! Oh my god.
An electric lock.
Oh, you're fucked.
Looks like it's controlled remotely.
The light. Oh. Nothing. What the fuck? I keep thinking this is like Silent Hill 2 where I'm gonna like find shit in like the cabinets here.
This door needs a knob.
Ah!
A security computer.
Full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter? What does that even mean?
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Like the rest of the world. 14th of the 8th. Oh my god, that's 4 days after my birthday. Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix, I always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. 15th of the 8th. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do Sidvanya, I don't know what that says, to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. The 16th, I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad, not good for my hangover. Vladimir Blum. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. Ceremony will take place the day after the next moon, as is tradition.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult.
It went well just going over what the plan is for the rest of my time in college. I'm always really intrigued to like how that sort of stuff goes, because like the most I've sort of experienced with that is like, because I haven't been to university, so just kind of like guidance counselors like in high school, like what's your plan for when you leave high school, and I was always like, I don't know.
And a warrant, technically.
Oh fuck.
But hey, desperate times.
Password. I feel like this is, oh, I don't know. Oh, fuck! I hate that they do that. I'm lost! I'm so proud of us, though. Look at us doing gameplay. Who is she? Uh-oh. This is where we were before, right? Yep, okay. Hello? He's screaming. I actually don't know how the fuck to get out of here. Oh my god, that actually got me. Burger. Congrats. That was like one of the times that it actually got me. For reals. Usually that never gets me and I'm just like, ha, thanks. But that really got me. Jesus Christ, I was so concentrated. I just found out infinite ammo and batteries and I always run out with monsters. I'm going to be so good at Alan Wake 2. That's something that I struggle with, is that I always run out of light and ammo. Always. And you guys will hear me complain about it a lot, but it's no one else's fault but my own. I struggled with that a lot in Outlast, with always running out of like camera batteries. I actually don't know where the fuck I'm going. That actually really got me. Congrats. I feel like those times where I'm really locked in and concentrated, that's like the best times to do it. Sorry, I'm just gonna check something really quick. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like I'll go for probably like max another like 50 minutes or so, like max. For anyone that's newer in here, I usually do like quite long streams, like way longer than this. Like this is still quite short for me. However, I do usually stream every second day, but due to birthdays and things like that this week that I will be attending to, because this week was Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday in my time zone. But Saturday stream I won't be making it to, so we moved Saturday stream to yesterday, which was Monday night. We're now on Tuesday night, so you guys had me 2 days in a row. And it's my brother's birthday tomorrow, technically now today. And I want to make sure I'm awake for it, that I'm not sleeping all day. So it's not going to be a super long stream today. I actually don't know where the fuck to go. On no road again. Ooh. I never use that shoebox ever. I probably should. I hear someone. Where the fuck am I hearing that? Through there? Sounds like someone's trying to open the door. Oh, hello? I need to get this key. Why is it dark in here? And why is she gone as well?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out.
Prime.
Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No.
Good night, Yuna. I love you so much. Have the sweetest dreams ever.
So much sweet that it fills the whole stomach.
Let's all tuck Yuna into bed. Everyone say good night. Sweet dreams. And have a great day tomorrow. Know that I'll be smooching you in your dreams. Big mwahs, big kisses. And thank you for being you and everything that you do. Everyone's fucking gone. Oh, they're still here. I feel like I'm missing something. I just want to walk around one more time in here before going back. Oh, you're still here in the dark. Oh. I've never been so confused in my life. Hi, Kino, how are you? Long time no see. How has life been? She's still working out. Yeah, we literally can't do anything. Jesus, fuck, that scared me. I thought there was a person. I seriously have no idea where to get this key from. I'm glad you and life has been good. You deserve it. I've been not too bad. Just taking it day by day, trying to survive. And I'm happy that I have you guys. And one of my happy places, you know. Anytime I'm hanging out with you guys, it's the best time ever. Oh, he's still there. But yeah, that's why I've kind of been taking time off here and there the past couple of weeks, just due to, as you guys know, all the bullshit, unfortunate in real life things that have been going on. So yeah, we're just taking it day by day. I'm confused. Give me the key. Give me the key. I've definitely missed something. This is making me dizzy. Aw, thank you, Kino. I appreciate that. You too. I'm wishing you guys a happy every day. Weekday, weekend, all of it. All of it. Give me the key. Give me the key. This is making me dizzy. Chili, I'm gonna fucking cry. You guys are the inspo, not me. I do fucking nothing. I'm glad you're here, and I'm glad I've met you guys. You guys mean the world to me, truly. Who took a shot? I can't fucking use anything. I feel like maybe... I almost said 6 letters. 6 numbers. That's 7. Fuck! What the fuck shit bitch could it be? No, I love you guys. Thank you guys for the head pats. Hi Luciola, how are you? And Rowan's, welcome in. How is everyone that's just coming in? I'm a little lost, so I apologize, guys. I'm trying to figure shit out in this dumb game, but such a good game. I'm struggling, but I'm trying my best. We're really in like the survival part right now, and the survival part is my brain cells trying to survive, figuring out where the fuck to go. How is everyone's just coming in? How is everyone's Tuesday? I'm loving it so much so far. I'm proud of myself today because, as you guys know, I yap way too fucking much. And I'm trying to get better at multitasking and yapping at the same time as playing and actually getting gameplay done. Especially because last time we were supposed to play this the other week. I ended up not playing it. Not because I didn't want to, but I was just craving playing like a mini horror game. And we ended up yapping the whole stream and playing me side. And then we finished that yesterday and then continued Elden Ring, and then we're obviously continuing this today. So it's been a couple of weeks since we've touched this game, not on purpose, just simply because with all the things that have been going on behind the scenes, like this being one of them, I've been taking little breaks here and there. I'm just trying to look at the playthrough. What I like to do is I like to pull up like a full gameplay like walkthrough and just like go to where I'm up to see how long we have left. However, the internet's being a little bit shitty. In terms of loading things. I just want to see how long we have left. I think we're probably about like halfway. But we haven't really been doing like Alan's side of the playthrough either though as well. Oh, how's work been? I think you said you work from home, right? Oh, I hate these locks. What did that note say? New Moon. Oh my god, Twilight mentioned. I actually have no idea. Six numbers. Oh, thank you so much, Kino. I'm gonna cry. You guys are too sweet. I'm so, like, I was saying this earlier in stream. I've just been in an emotional mood, but like in a good way. Like in terms of like streaming emotional and like a grateful way where it's like I am just so honored to be surrounded by such amazing people and be on this journey with you guys. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just keep forgetting that I can switch. I know that Mushy was saying before that at some point it does force you to go to his side. But I've just been, because like this is the first time we played in a couple of weeks as well, so I keep forgetting that you can do it. We need to find Tor and look for him in the wellness center, and that's what I'm fucking trying, but everything is locked. We have no password. I can hear screaming, but I can't get to it. Fuck yeah, I love that. We need more jobs like that where people can do what they want to do but still get work done. You know what I mean? I have no idea where to get these. Oh, jeez. Did I do that? Jesus, fuck. So what's his name went through here. We can't get through there because I think she said like someone's controlling the locks. I feel like our best bet is to do that password, but I'm so dazed and confused. See, I keep hearing shit coming from there. That toilet is freaking me the fuck out. Alright, Caramel, I want to know. Caramel's a safe word. Do I need to figure out the password? To proceed, is the password the answer? Because I am just stuck in a loop right now. And if I do need the password, do I have to find it in that room? Oh, that tricks me every time. I might have to look it up. Caramel is the safe word for anyone who doesn't know that if I'm stuck and I need help. Sorry, let me reply to something really quick. Sorry, I just wanted to reply to a message. What was I saying? The rules in here are, no backseating or foreshadowing or, like, spoilers or anything. But if I do want help with something, I will use the safe word caramel. Because I do think out loud a lot. Where I can understand it does get a little confusing of, like, is she actually asking chat? Like, you know, she's asked a question. So if I, like, ask a question, do not answer it. I'm genuinely just thinking out loud, talking to myself, being like, is it this because of this? Or I wonder why this is that way. Don't tell me. I'm just thinking out loud, trying to figure shit out. But right now, I'm using the safe word caramel, which is basically like permission. Tell me what the fuck to do. So if you guys know where I can get this password from, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'll try look it up and find where I'm up to, because we're making progress and I'm stuck. I'm sick, sorry, of being stuck in an absolute fucking loop of... It takes us, like, hours to figure things out sometimes because my brain just, like, malfunctions so much. So I might look it up in a second. Jump on your crying showers. I want to let you know something. If you ever need an extra ear or something to vent to, remember my DMs. Oh, thank you so much, Kino. Uno Reverse as well. That goes for you as well. If you ever need anything, I'm always here. I know that me and Chili have had this conversation before, even, like, on stream as well with you guys, that for me, like, I'm, for the most part, someone that, you know, I'm always going to be so appreciative, but I always deal with things alone. Like, there might be an odd thing here or there that, like, I might have, like, a vent or a rant to, but for the most part, I'll kind of, like, you know, bad trauma habit, deal with things alone in my private time and put everyone else first. And it's definitely something I need to do more and take people up on their offers. But at the same time, it's like, you know, that's what I know how to do, is dealing with things alone and not, like, bothering people with my shit while they've got other stuff going on. Which is, like, hypocritical, because it's like, I want people to be able to feel like they can, you know, come to me about their stuff, and that you got, like, for those of you that are, like, my good friends and that I do offer, you know, my DMs to them and things like that, like, you guys are never, ever, ever burdening me. I obviously, of course, want to put, like, my foot down that doesn't mean that absolutely anybody can, you know, come into my DMs and, you know, trauma dump or whatever. It's all about consent and, you know, good friends and things like that. You know, we don't want to, I don't know what the word is, like, treat streamers as therapists, you know, like, we've had these conversations before. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to look up what to do. I need to pee really bad. Dun 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 dun. Okay, here's where I'm up to. I think it may be the password that's the key. Sorry, I'm like trying to look at this video and it's taking so long to load. I need to pay my internet bill when I get paid. So there's like a bit of a, what's it called? I probably need to do the case thing. I guess like limit on the services at the moment where it's like stream is fine. But even like the green like bitrate or whatever, like the numbers are so much lower than what it usually would be. Because I would think of like these service limits. And so it's like causing things to be so slow and delayed. Whoops. I'm just going to put that there. Yeah, exactly. And this is something that, you know, we've talked about a lot in here where it's like, whether it be on someone's like live stream, Twitch, YouTube, whatever, or like in DMs, like even without like the trauma dumping side of things, never assume that you, not like you, but like people in general, when I say you, I'm just talking to everyone, never assume that you guys like have access to people's DMs. Make sure that you're always getting consent.
Said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a taken?
And even if you do like have access to someone's DMs and consent and things like that, doesn't mean that you have consent to like, yeah, trauma dump or, you know, because like, why isn't this working? What the fuck? You know, obviously we are entertainers. We're not like paid professional therapists, and we do not have the education to be able to be giving out like professional advice or anything like that. And you know, like, unfortunately the way that it is we are not going to be best friends with everyone, and we don't have that sort of relationship with everyone where it's going to be on a DM level sort of communication or like friendship level. Some people are just going to be, I don't know, kind of like stream co-workers or people within the chat. It doesn't mean that we don't like care for everyone, but you know, being a watcher, a viewer, whatever you want to call it, like a community member does not equal friendship, and then it doesn't equal, whether it be in streams or Discord or DMs or whatever, it does not equal that you're allowed to trauma dump and that type, like friendship at all, and then that level of friendship as well. I'm just clicking on random things because I can't be bothered. Is hidden in his office. Okay. I need to remember to do this more. That's why I'm always stuck. But yeah, as like, you know, TLDR, as we've already like mentioned, we are entertainers, we're not therapists, and you know, if you have the means to, definitely seek out professional help. You know, obviously that can't always be the case for everyone, like, you know, cost of living wise, things like that. You know, seek out help from loved ones, people you trust, not just dumping random things on the internet of people that, you know, they don't know you. There's not that consensual level of friendship there. And you're triggering them, and if it's in like a live stream, those that are in the stream as well. And you know, I mean, we've all had this conversation before, and just like FYI for anyone's coming in, like nothing happened for me to like be having this conversation. It's just, I don't know, something that randomly always comes up, and I love to yap about it. Number 3 things. Consent, make sure whoever you're talking to is comfortable talking about such a topic and keeping relationships at the level. Yep, exactly. And it's like, even within my own friendships, if I'm like a big voice message sender, so like we'll be sending a voice message and then underneath it we'll like write trigger warning, this voice message above mentions mental health, or it mentions this, or, you know, like those sort of things where it's like, with voice messages where you don't know what you're getting into until you listen to it, we're kind of giving them a heads up of like trigger warning, things like that, where we know that the person is like comfy to talk about those things, but if they're in a space to not hear it, they can take their time and wait to listen to it when they're ready, or if they decide they won't be ready to ever listen to it, that's fine as well, like we can move on. And that's like within my friendships. And then you know, like within the streamer spaces, you know, like we've mentioned, like people get parasocial, and people have to remember that just because you support a streamer and watch them, maybe support them financially, does not automatically equal that there's a friendship there or that the streamer owes you. You are choosing to support that streamer in any way possible of your own volition. Is that the word? I don't know. Like, of your own choice. You are choosing to do so, and the choice is there with nothing in return. Unless it's, like, obviously, let's say, like, charity things, subathons, wherever, whatever. Where it's, like, obvious, like, there's incentives. Like, every $50 is you do this. Like, I'll do this. Or, you know, like, things like that, right? Like, very, you know, obvious. But yeah, like some people get like too parasocial where it's like, whether it be financially or just like watching someone and supporting them even for free for a long time, they think that that owes them friendship and that they have the right to have a friendship with them, close or not, that they have a right to DMs, things like that. So it's like, naturally with streaming, you can create friendships, but let it naturally happen, guys. Don't force it. Don't be parasocial. Make sure that there's always consent. Even if you have DM'd a few times, doesn't automatically equal friendship. And it's not a personal thing. Streamers cannot be friends with everyone. And just like in the real world, there's people that, you know, are more just people that we pass by. Like, you know, we love having conversation with them, but they're not our close friends that we would invite to our birthday dinners or whatever. They're just more like co-workers, or, you know, someone that we'll talk to every now and then, or, you know, ask how they are or whatever. But even though, like, I care about every single one of you guys, I love to get to know about you guys, your lives, vice versa, allow you guys to know what I'm comfy to share, does not equal that I'm friends with every single one of you. And that is not like a cunty thing or coming from like a, like, I want everyone to take it personal. It's just that, yeah, we literally cannot be friends with every single person. And in terms of friendships, you know, we're not going to click with everyone. And it's already a lot for us streamers to be balancing streaming, friendships, relationships, family. It's just the way that it is, that it's like, it doesn't mean that anyone is less than. It just means that there's going to be people that we do have a closer friendship with, where we're going to be DMing all day, every day, or like, you know, when we check in on each other, tell each other things about our personal lives, be there for each other when we're sad, happy, you know, be on calls together, like hang out and like build an actual consensual friendship. And that cannot happen with every single person within a community. And like I said, nothing's happened right now for me to even like no one's done anything for me to like have this conversation. I'm just having it because I love to have these convos. It's just more of like, while we're on the topic, like a reminder to anyone that's listening now or in the future, don't be fucking parasocial. Support your streamers out of the genuine love for their content and them as a person, but don't get fucking weird about it and expect something from them, or that you're going to get, that you automatically assume that you're going to get a friendship, or that type of relationship where you can just automatically trauma dump or this or that. Like Kino said, it's all about, you know, consent, respect, and just let things naturally happen. A lot of people within this industry try and force things and then get angry when a friendship is not returned or whatever. And yeah, just don't be parasocial. Us streamers are not therapists. We're not, you know, your like built in, like we're made to be your best friend. We are our own humans. We're here to entertain, and we can't be best friends with everyone. We can't be friends with everyone, and some people are just going to stay people within the community. That doesn't mean that they're less than. It just means that, you know, a lot of the time, there's not that close friendship with most, if that makes sense. Hi, Rye, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate and crack my bones and stretch. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna have a really quick ad break, but I'll look to raid out in a second, in maybe like the next 20 minutes, because it is my brother's birthday technically today now. And I don't want to be sleeping all day. I want to be awake for his birthday. And I did stream for you guys 2 nights in a row as well. And just with everything going on behind the scenes, I am a little bit more tired and a little bit out of it and emotional recently. So that's why we're doing shorter streams the last couple of streams. So I do apologize. I'm just going to move my jacket because it's making me a bit boiling. A bit sweaty. But yeah. Good morning, Jenny. Please go fucking sleep. You must be exhausted. I've said to you guys before, I've never fallen asleep at my desk like that. Like, if I feel myself drifting off, I will go to bed. I've never fallen asleep at a desk. So if you're that tired, please go to bed, you poor thing. It's like the water, like goldfish could go to a piranha for help, but it won't end up well. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And it's like, exactly like Kino said, going around expecting things from people and having that mindset where it's like, people have to be my friend, or I supported them, so they owe me this, or whatever. That's literally psychopath parasocial behavior, where like the type of people that will become stalkers, you know, the people that stalk celebrities and literally like murder them, like that's the beginning of that behavior, right? Where it's like so parasocial, where you think that that online person, where there isn't consent and it's a one-sided thing, where you think that you're owed therapy or a friendship or this or that or whatever. Just let things naturally happen, and it doesn't mean that like fuck you, like for anyone that isn't my friend, like fuck you, we hate you, like it's nothing like that. It's just the way the world is. Same within high school, you know, you're gonna be cool with everyone, but it doesn't mean that you are close friends with every single person and that you're gonna invite every single person at the school to your birthday dinner. You know, that's just reserved for your friends. Same sort of concept, you know. I will. Thank you, Jenny. I'm guilty of falling asleep doing art on my tablet. I can understand, like, why people do, whether it's gaming, art, or whatever. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I've definitely been, like, drifting off that I've been so tired while, like, not on stream, but off stream, where I've been playing games and I'm literally, like, nodding off and I like open my eyes and my character's like walking into a wall. Like, I've like definitely done that, but as soon as I don't let myself like properly fall asleep, because I'm like, all right, bedtime, you know what I mean? I feel like maybe when I was younger, maybe I've fallen asleep at like the dinner table or something, but honestly I don't remember. Like, I could be confusing like my siblings doing that, like I'm not 100% sure. But I'm busting to pee. We're gonna have a really, really quick ad break, because unfortunately, if we try to like beat the ads and raid out and things like that, we're just gonna lose the battle of trying to beat the ads. This will just be a really quick ad break. And then we'll come back and we'll look to raid out. For anyone that's new in here, we have these ads once per hour so that we don't get hit with pre-roll ads. second at the end of the song. Fucking perfect. Thank you guys so much for sitting and waiting through the ads. If you got them, if you didn't, thank you so much for sitting and waiting anyway. Hope you guys got up and stretched. It's been hectic again since I'm moving again, but this time it's really... Wait, if you don't mind me asking, how come you're moving again? Because I feel like... Correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like this is like the 3rd or 4th time in like the last 6 months. Or like, I don't know. It feels like 6 months. It could be way longer. My, like, perception of time is so fucked, but... Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Kino, thank you so much! What the fuck? That scared me. Oh, God. Oh, my God, thank you so much! I've been so excited to read that manga. Oh, my God. Thank you so much! You didn't have to do that at all. That's so sweet. I honestly forget that my throne is there all the time. It's like I'll randomly remember, I'm like, oh, I should probably like switch around my throne, like get rid of things, add some new things, you know, whatever else. And like half the time it's just like, oh, like I want to buy this eventually, like I'll chuck it on there to remember, and then like I never do. And I feel like Chris, for those of you that know Chris JB, he was saying recently, like, at least, like, the people in, like, overlapping communities, I feel like us as streamers and, like, the communities, like, forget that it exists as well. Like, I feel like Throne hasn't been, like, a big hit, a big deal recently, so that scared the fuck out of me. Thank you so much. No, you're all good. I just, like... didn't expect it. It's not your fault at all. Don't even worry. I should probably turn it down. That's like my fault for having it so loud. But thank you so much. I'm so excited to read that manga. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. You guys have been so fucking kind and spoiling. I appreciate you guys so much. Let's do one more. I wasn't helping with words at all. I'm so sorry. It's the 3rd time. I thought so. I was like 3rd or 4th. I feel like it's getting dangerous and bad where I am, and I don't want to be in the state anymore. So I decided to move into my own place, in a place where I've never... I love that! I mean, I don't love that you feel like it's getting dangerous. Obviously, I'm so sorry that that's been the case, and, you know, that's even, like, something that you have to think about and consider. But, like, moving state is such a huge thing. I mean, at least for me, like, in my experience, it's like, don't get me wrong, I've traveled, I've gone overseas, like, I'll live places for a few months at a time, but I've never, like, packed up everything and moved to a whole different state or country or whatever, and, like, especially in, like, my 20s, like, I know there's some people, like, younger than me that have moved, like, countries with their family or things like that, but, like, as an adult to do that, like, it's such a scary thing for me, especially in Australia, the cost of moving with just, like, moving trucks and things on its own is so expensive. Having to do all that, like, across state is just crazy. I could not imagine having the money for that. So that's why I was like, to move that many times so quickly, girl, you must be winning the lottery or something, because holy fuck. But I'm so proud of you, and, like, to get a fresh start like that, it's, like, something that someone can dream of, you know? That's all I got. Oh my god, Siren, you know what's so funny? I was just, Jenny just said that she did the same thing. And I was like, I've never done that before. We're gonna head out in a second because I do need to go get some rest. Because I've got my brother's birthday. So we're probably gonna raid out in the next 10 minutes. So I do want to say my goodbyes. There's the English word. You guys are crazy. I was saying that, like, I've drifted off at my desk so many times where it's like I'm gaming and I will, like, start to close my eyes and I wake up. Not, like, wake up because I haven't fallen asleep, but I open my eyes and, like, my character's, like, running in a corner. Like, constantly running but not going anywhere. And then I'm like, okay, it's time to go to bed. But I've never actually fallen asleep at my desk. And the fact that, like, it's so funny. I've had people that raided out here and I just know for a fact, like, they always just fall asleep straight away. And I'm like, how do you do that? I just, like, I want to get comfy and go into bed. Like, I understand being that tired, but, like, my back issues could never. But please, go rest. You fucking need it. Let's all tuck Sari into bed. Make sure she's all comfy. I love and appreciate you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'll be in your dreams giving you smooches and cuddles and chocolates and soups and strawberries and all the good stuff and things. But I love and appreciate you so much. Have sweet dreams and a great day tomorrow when you wake up. Yeah, bonk! Bonk! As a trans girlie, I've been verbally and physically attacked a few times now. It's so fucked. And I've finally put my foot down in my mental health first and pulled the trigger to finally take care of myself out of a dangerous place and go somewhere safe. Jenny, I want to say I am so fucking proud of you, and it's so unfortunate that, you know, although we've progressed and come a long way in 2025, there's also so much that the world needs to do to progress, and you'd think that we'd be so much further than where we are at in 2025 when it comes to all that sort of stuff and minorities and things like that. Despite how much we've progressed, the world is just still a fucked up place, and I want to say, like, I'm so sorry that you and anyone that is a minority has had to deal with anything of the sort. And I just want to give you guys the biggest fucking hugs, and I will pull out my VTuber weapons and more, but shh. Legally, I will not be doing anything, but off the books, I will be doing all the stuff and things of having a cheeky little chat. I want to say as well that, like with Jenny and a few other people, I'm not always like I never like to pry. So to be honest, there's a lot of people that I didn't know were trans, and the reason I'm saying this is if I've ever gotten anyone's pronouns wrong because I'm in the lack of the know, you guys are always more than welcome. I mean, I'm sure you guys know, but you guys are more than welcome to be like, Shaz, you fucking idiot, these are my pronouns. And I'll be like, fuck, thanks for telling me, and, you know, I will correct myself and do better, because I never want to misgender anyone or anything of the sort. I know that there's that, I think we might have it, actually. There is that link where people can drop their pronouns, but unfortunately, I don't think it supports Oprah, which is what I use. Let's see if it does. Maybe it does now. And, I read chat from OBS, so I don't think it supports that, which is fucking annoying. Because it's just easier for me to read chat through there, because especially being a VTuber, I sort of need to see what is going on screen, with, like, the preview and be able to change, like, overlays and stuff all at once. But yeah, anyway, this is always a welcoming, accepting place of everyone. People within my mod team are LGBTQ+, trans themselves, like, you know, if anyone is ever fucking a dickhead and being, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm so tired. I'm so sorry. Like, you know, being fucking yucky, being sexist, racist, transphobic, anything of like under that umbrella, you guys know what I mean? Like, fucking see you later, alligator, because that's not what we're about in here. And if I've ever done anything to, like, just with my lack of knowledge, like, done anything to come across as, like, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, like, uneducated and saying things wrong, like, feel free to, like, correct me, educate me, guys. Obviously, I want to make sure I'm getting people's pronouns right, the same way that I care about making sure that I pronounce people's usernames right and calling them what they want to be called. The same goes for pronouns. You guys are more than welcome to correct me, okay? Talking to you the past half an hour has made my day. You literally changed the vibes and put me in a good mood. You're literally 1 in a million. Again, I'm so proud to have met you through Twitch. Aww! The same goes for you, Uno Reverse, and this goes for all of you guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna really quickly, see if I can save the game. I'm gonna be honest, like, the same goes for you guys. Like, even today, because I've streamed for you guys 2 days in a row, which, is not my schedule. That was not open before. Okay, we're saving that for later. I stream every second day, so to do 2 in a row for the first time in a long time, and, just with all the emotions of going on recently, I was really nervous for today. And I was just in like an interesting sort of mood where I was like, I hope today goes well. Like just overthinking, imposter syndrome, all that good shit, you know. And literally like the same thing is what happens to me every single stream. No matter what I'm feeling. Like, of course, if I know that I genuinely cannot do it, I'll take the time off, which is what I've been doing recently with things that have been going on. But for the most part, it's like I know that I'd rather stream because that's exactly how I feel talking to you guys. Like, you guys just make my day so much. You turn what could be the worst day ever into the best night ever. And just, I don't know, I'm so honored to be able to have the community and meet the people that I do and go on this journey with you guys. And like I was saying yesterday, this community would not be the community that it is without you guys. So thank you guys for contributing to making this, hopefully what can be for people a safe space. Obviously, that's up to you guys to determine whether this is a safe space for you or not. Like, that's not my decision to make. But I hope that we're doing the best that we can to make sure that that's the case for you guys. And as long as I can put a smile on your face, make you laugh, you know, that's all I want to accomplish. You know what I mean? Been nothing but sweet and generous to me since I came to the community. I really appreciate you. That makes me really, like, oh, my heart melts. Thank you so much. I try my best to, be, you know, as welcoming and kind and understanding as I can be. And obviously we're all human. There's going to be times where I fuck up and I accidentally come across like passive aggressive when we're getting into our like debates about food, like just with the community overall in my streams, or there's times where I can come across wrong or things like that. And I want you guys to tell me if I ever come across that way, because we're human and I can absolutely be a cunt and not mean it. Where it's like I'm genuinely curious or asking a question or whatever, and I can come across in a way that I don't mean. So I'm trying my best to work on that and come across in the way that I'm intending to, and just make this a place where people can feel comfy and want to hang out, whether it be lurking, chatting, stopping by for a second, it doesn't matter, you know, and meeting new people and having a good time. The way of a community is to cooperate and try to be nice to each other, and if people can't accept for what they are not worth it. Exactly, 100%. And that's why I'm like, I'm really grateful, because I've seen the opposite happen to the best people ever, where they are the most welcoming, kindest, accepting people in the fucking world, and just due to the games that they've played and things like that, it has created a really toxic community, and they've done everything in their power to try change that and turn it into something that they are wanting for their community. And it turned into a point where it was kind of, there wasn't really a way to like fix it, no matter what they did, that they ended up quitting streaming. And it's like, that's why I'm just so like grateful and lucky, because I know that you guys say like, oh, the community is a reflection of the streamer, and 100% it is. But I've seen it go the opposite way, where the streamer is all that and more, and the community is such a bad representation of them, because it's just toxic, yucky. I want to say toxic and yucky at the same time. Toxic and yucky, like, people, where it's just like it gets so out of hand, where, and like they grow so fast with that like sort of thing, where it's like they try and reverse the damage. And it can be as simple as, yeah, playing certain games that will bring in people like that, and no matter how much people put their foot down, which they would do, you know, it's unfortunate to see. And that's why it makes me really happy to see that I've been blessed and lucky enough to have a community that I can trust to be kind and welcoming and accepting. And if it's anything other than that, then see you later, you know. I know, I'm the same way. My jaw and like my cheeks are literally hurting. Like I'm just so grateful. Like, not only in here, but even in my friends' streams. Like, I was saying to Lennon the other week, like, with everything that's been going on, as you guys know, I wasn't only taking a break from me streaming, but I was taking a break from, like, just being on Twitch in general and popping in when I could. And there was Lennon's stream that I made an effort to go into one night, sort of as things were really fresh. And it was like, I hadn't laughed and smiled like that in so long. And I like, you know, he's one of my good friends. So he like messaged me and he was like, it was so good to see you smiling and laughing. And like, we were messaging and checking in on each other. And that's how I am with like me streaming as well. It's really a blessing. All the Aussie group have welcomed me warmly. And I gotta say, I'm super happy to be part of everyone's communities. It's really, really cool to see that like all of us that have become good friends within the Aussie community, that we're all the same in that way, like similar values, despite being different and entertaining in our own ways in the best way possible, that when it comes down to values and welcoming people in and things like that, that we're very much similar in that way, where as much as we can make people feel a part of the community and the intertwining communities as well. Dun, dun, dun. I know who we're gonna raid to. I haven't been able to raid out to her in so long. Self-care is very important as well, even if it means taking a break. 100%. Do what you guys gotta do. As long as it's not harming yourself or others, guys. Like, do what you gotta do. Whether it's taking a break from streaming, social media in general, social media cleanse, taking a weekend out of town, taking a week out of town. You know, what Jenny's doing, starting new and really putting your foot down and putting yourself first and your mental health. Like, no matter whatever side of the scale, whether it's like little measures that you need to take or more extreme ones, do what works for you and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Of course, like I said, unless you're putting yourself or others in harm's way. I'm glad that I met the Aussie community in Twitch, which is how I met my girlfriend. I love that! I love that. It's like, it's really cool to see that happen because obviously me and so many other people say Twitch is not a dating site, right? But it can be really cool when you see things like that happen and successfully come out of it. Like, I met my current long-term partner from streaming, and we've been together like going on like almost 4 years now. You know, like, it's just crazy that, like we were talking about earlier, consensually letting friendships start and then, you know, sometimes it can turn into more. I've seen people get married, like, and like someone that was once their mod, that was like their close friend, they ended up starting a relationship and then they ended up quote unquote marrying their mod. You know what I mean? Obviously they were more than just the mod, but like, you know what I mean? Like, it's really cool to see. Yeah, you gotta look after yourself. I'm proud of you. Also, when's the date of the birthday? I gotta remember. I want to see if I'll be streaming for it. And do you have any special plans? I want to ask before we head out. But as we head out, I want to say thank you guys so much for an amazing stream. All the raids, all the follows, all the new people that I met all the new people that I met today, all the subs, the biddies, throwing gifts, tips, anything of the sort. But most importantly, you guys taking the time out of your day or nights to hang out in here, whether you chatted, whether you lurked, whether you hung out for a second, whether you were here the whole time, whether you're in and out, it doesn't fucking matter. Whether you supported my offline content, shared things around, supporting in any way possible means the fucking world to me. So thank you guys for an amazing stream. And like I said, especially something that I haven't done in a while, doing 2 in a row, because I used to do that a little bit more, where it was like, if I had to take a night off, I would move it to the day after, which would result in 2 streams in a row. And I used to do that a little bit more. The reason I'm doing it this week is because I've got a lot of birthdays this week. And I'm attending a birthday dinner thing on Saturday night, which is my Saturday night stream. So I moved Saturday stream to Monday, which was yesterday. So we had Monday and tonight, Tuesday night in a row. So Tuesday and Thursday were the normal scheduled streams that obviously are going ahead tonight and then Thursday. So Thursday will be the last stream of this week, and then I'll see you guys for the normal schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday next week. But yeah, I want to thank you guys for your patience, your understanding throughout this time where I've been a little bit all over the place with some days off and things like that, with all the emotions and grieving and, you know, other shit behind the scenes. And I want to thank you guys so much for contributing to the VTuber Fund as well. We did speak about this earlier because I kind of had to rush my thank yous at the end of last stream because we were trying to beat the ads as we were raiding out. But like we were talking about before, everything to do with the community, the fact that I've gotten to a point where I can have the community, like, where they want to support in that way, where it's like, whether it's to do with something like this that's going to be going back into the stream and upgrades to the stream, whether it be for charity stuff, whatever it is, where when people have the means to, that they want to support streamers in that way, and that you guys are just as excited as I am for a 2.0 model. I still need to work on incentives for that. Any tips that go through before the incentives were sorted out, I will go back and do the incentives for those ones. A quick little like reason why, even though we've only streamed with this model for almost a year and a half, this model was made a couple of years ago, and I feel like it's not me anymore. I've kind of fallen out of love with it. I want something that feels more like me. There's things that I wanted originally that I wasn't really like listened to, just communication errors on both ends. So the new artist that I'll be working with, is the art style that I'm in love with, feels like me. I'll be adding a lot more stuff that I either wanted new to add on, or things that I originally wanted back with this model. We'll also be getting like a nude base, meaning that I will be, unlike with this model, which is what I wanted originally, we'll be able to add extra outfits, things like that in the future. So we'll be able to do a lot more with the newer model. So once we raise the funds for that, we'll be able to get started on the new model. So that's kind of reasoning behind that, but I'm really excited to sort of see this new direction and art style and things like that. But yeah. Oh, 29th of April. Hot spring over here, so might do something. Oh, Fraze's fishing at the moment. He would love to have this combo with you. Fuck yeah. I hope you have an amazing time and you decide to do that or something else. Thank you so much. I enjoyed chatting with you and everyone. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'm getting tired. I'm so sorry. Uno Reverse, I appreciate you so much. The offer always stands with you as well. I appreciate you to the fucking ends of the earth and back. And that goes for every single one of you guys. I appreciate you guys so much. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me today. My next stream will be on Thursday in my time. If you were confused with the different time zones, because I am ahead of a lot of other countries, I do post an announcement in my Discord every week to show my schedule in your local time zone so that you don't have to convert anything. It's always in the announcements channel. And it just shows what date I'm streaming, what date and time, and what game we're doing for that stream. So my next stream in my time zone will be Thursday night. I always start at 6 p.m. And I'll be doing Corpse Party. I might do some Elden Ring boss practice beforehand, and then we'll get into Corpse Party afterwards. Hopefully for that night we can do a little bit of a longer stream. We'll see. But yeah, Thursday night will be the last stream for the week, and then next week we'll go back to regular schedule of every second day, because with all the birthdays this week, we've had to shuffle things around. But yeah, there's the Discord. It's the best way to keep up with me in the community. Anything that I need to let you guys know that's important, whether it's weekly schedules, announcements, time off, big events, things like that. The Discord is the first to find out, and then I will repost to other socials. If you do want to follow the other socials, that is there for you guys as well. At the bottom of that link, you can also see my schedule down there. But yeah, TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, the main YouTube, the VOD channel, everything that you guys will need to look for, it's all in that link. If you do want to show support to my offline stuff, which I need to get back into editing. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. We are going to be raiding out to Badger, which is a VTuber friend of mine. She's absolutely incredible. I love her to the moon and back. With everything that's been going on recently, I've been a huge lurky turkey, and I have not been able to stop by and chat in the way that I wanted. So it's been quite a while that I've actually properly chatted in her stream. Thank you for the head pats. So we're gonna raid out there and show her some love and support. So again, Discord for those who want, and socials for those who want. But we're gonna raid out to Badger. She's playing some Minecraft. Please show her the same love and support that you would to me. No backseating, no foreshadowing, no spoilers. Just treat her and go in with the same rules that you would to mine, unless said otherwise. Oh my god, I almost type ! ban for some reason. I mean ! slash raid, silly Shaz. There we go. Alright, 4 raid messages. for those of you that are subbed, you've got these 2 raid options here. If you were not subbed, you've got this last one here. If you are not subbed and you try to do the first 2, it won't work. It'll be words instead of emotes when you copy and paste it. So first 2 if you were subbed, last one if you're not. Obviously, it doesn't matter whether you are or not. Just do whatever one is fitting for you. If you're like, Shaz, where the fuck are we going? Because Twitch doesn't take me along with the raid. Then here is her link. If you get lost, just copy and paste the raid message and then go to that link. And that's where we're going. SiriBot will also put it at the end of stream. But if you need to head out off the raid, it's completely understandable. But if you could at least copy and paste the raid messages into her chat, that would be lovely to show some love and support as we pop in. But I'll see you guys Thursday for Elden Ring and Corpse Party. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you to the mods for everything that you guys do. Thank you guys for subbing, biddies, tipping, throwing gifts, raids, followers, all the new people that I met today. And most importantly, you guys taking the time out of your day and nights to hang out, whether that was for free, chatting, lurking, pop it in, doesn't matter. Thank you guys so much. Take care, brush your hair, stay safe, stay hydrated. I'll see you guys Thursday. Bye!
What they told ya. You know you do what they told ya.